Hello, turtle. Hello, warped. Hello, goobers. Give me a second. I'm getting everything set up right now for the virtual desktop. Hello, Hex. Hello, Angela. Yeah, Hex. I pinged in the media. That was the most recent news, like in-character news for Paradise Lost. Necromancers, the bounty for Necromancers is now 50,000. It used to be 15,000, but now it's 50,000. Sir Gooberton. What's Sable thinking watching that? He's thinking, God fucking damn it. That's what he's thinking. That's what he's thinking. He's thinking, fuck. As a reminder, this is okay, so this session is starting considered to be the morning after last session. So I still get to be freshly exhausted Sable. Mm-hmm. That's the problem. Did Sable get any sleep? I don't think so. Is he going to turn himself in? He's considering it. He's very much considering it. Because here's the problem, right? Right now, they have an amnesty period. Right? That this is considered the amnesty period. So what's going to happen as soon as that amnesty period's over, right? And because he served right on the Genesis, what will they know? What will they go after? What's going to happen? It's not necessarily that he thinks it's not that he doesn't think it's a trap, but he does think like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. I feel like I'm too loud for you guys.
They're like, oh, we're gonna
I could go for a baked potato now. God damn it.
Are you in the baked potato club too?
Oh yeah.
Poor Sable, poor Sable, poor Sable.
Hello.
Poor Sable.
Hello.
Shadow is pissed. Shadow is fucking pissed off
Crispy
right
50k. Tasty
She
50k.
She has 2 people she needs to protect now. And one of them's her mother.
The worst thing is I think he's actually considering taking it. Not because he like thinks it's not a trap or whatever. It's because what are they gearing up for when that amnesty period is considered done and over with? What are they gonna do? What's being planned?
Yeah.
Because they made it sound like as soon as they were done, all hell was gonna break loose, and there was gonna be no chance, no clemency, not a goddamn thing. So it's like,
Yeah.
do I?
We take matters
Man,
into
this-
our own hands.
This would be the fucking day after I tell you, wouldn't it? Also, that looks so good, but this would be the day after I told you, wouldn't it? This shit would happen the fucking morning after I told you.
Yeah, the morning after.
How about you fight me, buddy?
Also, I love those effects. Holy fuck, she's so pretty.
Yeah.
Wait, what's with this
Uh,
effect
Hey,
on your
Jam Jam.
hair?
This is
Hey, Jam Jar.
good stuff. Yeah, this
Ew.
is the unique I got.
Do you hate her? Why?
It's my new armor.
Go to prison.
Damn, they
Go to
took
why?
Potion magic.
I said so.
He's an animophobe.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Cult sympathizer. I'm a cult sympathizer.
A cult
hater.
sympathizer.
I hate cult sympathizers.
Look, the cult's not bad, alright? Meticulously do some religious
See,
practices.
day one, I pegged him as the sketchy backpack guy for a reason. He doesn't have the backpack anymore. Now he's the sketchy trench coat guy, but still.
That was so good
I
to
have
be
the trench
janitor
coat.
right now.
Let's go.
But you're not sketchy.
I am sketchy. What do you mean? Can't you see? Sketchy as hell.
Oh, you got the round!
Oh my god, for a second I was so fucking confused for a second. I swear to god, I thought that this was a tangled mangle of fingers. I swear to god. I thought that this was like a fleshy... I was so thrown off for a second.
Put him on the
Where's
bottle.
Buster?
Put-
No, my bad. No.
I love that he did that.
I need to do that now.
Shaker.
Yeah, no, he has no. He has a literal rat. No, he's literally just has a rat.
I did took it for shark tooth.
Shake.
No.
Pull out from under her hat.
that.
Oh, dude.
My eyesight died. I had to reset my.
Please tell Red Chicken, please tell me that makes a noise. I'll have to ask. I'll ask him.
Hope you don't have it again because that was wild.
Well, this isn't.
Oh no!
Okay, this will do for now.
Oh
You wanna know why?
I know exactly how this fucking shit is starting out with the model you started in.
Asked him certain questions.
No, don't do the Sable Shaker.
Why not?
Big dog.
Never considered that.
Big dog.
You're right. Why not?
Big dog. I am Mick fucking not having it. Does it squeak? Does it make noises?
Oh my god, is this
No,
what it's
no,
like
no.
to be third
Aw.
in the person club?
It's a
Holy
real rat.
fuck.
Yeah, it's a real homie.
Pussy.
Well, dire.
I don't see this going. I don't see this going anyway but bad, and I'm so sad.
weeks ago.
I
predicted this shit 2 weeks
that's what it's gonna come down to. Hello.
Hi Angela, hi Turtle, hi Warped, hi Coded. I don't know if I'm missing anybody, but hello. I got
X.
haircuts.
Yep,
Hello,
exactly.
beautiful
Dire.
people.
It's time to just kill him.
Please do, man. Yes, thank God. It's about fucking time.
Damn.
No, see. Damn. See, Sin, here's what happened. Because you feel like this motherfucker gonna die. It's not
50K,
gonna
man.
It's not gonna
50K.
happen.
That is my
50K
ass.
maybe, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Claudia gonna come swooping down from the heavens and give my ass a meaty whack so hard it bisects me and sends me straight to hell and sends my ass into the stratosphere.
No, Sin, you'll be fine. Everything's
No,
fine.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
Everything's fine.
Okay,
No.
this is my
Trust
mood
me,
right now.
I know exactly how I'm gonna start session today. I'm gonna be sat down. It's because Sable wouldn't have slept. He's just gonna be like this. On his desk.
Yeah, listen here.
Oh.
I want what he's having. Come here.
Well, Well, Sin, you have that talk with me, so congrats. Best of luck.
Well, you know what's the worst thing is too. He was totally like, yeah, no, makes sense. Oh. Oh.
You're a fucking piece of shit of a laptop, dude. You fucking suck. Fucking terrible asshole.
And that was its response.
Poor guy.
Fuck you.
Computers.
That poor man. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Wednesday's session. To inform you, this is not Wednesday in RP time. This is actually Saturday, so it is the day after Friday. There is a reason for this, which some of you might figure it out, might not figure it out, but there is a reason. Okay. The newscast that you saw, that was released in character today, as well as Tori Dennis' report was released as well. As you saw, there is now a 50k bounty for any necromancer if you have information leading to their arrest, and you need to have solid information that they are indeed a necromancer. It can't be just something, oh, I suspect, right? It's not good enough. You need to have solid evidence. With that being said, if you are a necromancer, you are able to sign up with Mars Corps to gain the amnesty. So you'll be protected from the bounty. If you sign up for the amnesty, you'll be protected from the bounty and protected from being persecuted, in which you're able to ethically start using your abilities as a necromancer under Mars Corps guidance. This means, though, however, that what Mars Corps says you need to do as a necromancer, you need to do. Right? Because you are working with Mars Corps to make the world a better place, according to Claudia. The other thing, so the newscast was Catamus. Those of you that are involved with the Avalon and the Fey Embassy, you know what that newscast was about. They, of course, are using language to basically keep it under wraps and not to let the public know too much about what happened.
Found it again.
So, yes, he found it to my chagrin. The other thing, right.
I'm not sure we have anything else public.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything else either. Yeah, that's about it.
We wanted to gather Mida for a starting scene.
Oh, yeah. I need the mighty crew. I will be at 0 at the beginning. Dyer and Mad Lad, expect a message from 0 sometime tonight, probably early on in the session, okay? Other than that, is there any questions from you guys? Yes, Teddy.
Can I bring
Is
Buster?
it still 4 p.m.?
Yeah, it's still 4 p.m.
Okay.
Yes, you can bring Buster. Yes, son.
For those who were present last night, Sable would have asked for a ping to be sent for them to come to Mida for the thing. So for those who know, and for those who weren't there, so Zach, Cole, or anybody who wouldn't have been in the building.
Mm-hmm. So you want all the people who were present during that incident
Yes, to be
Mida.
summoned, please.
Okay. All right. Yes, Winchester.
After the meeting, though, right?
You never replied to it. Did you ever get my DM I sent you with the list?
Let me just double check. I thought I got to everyone's DM, but apparently not. Winchester. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did get that list. Yeah. Sorry, I should have told you that 0 got that. Yeah, I read it over. 0 definitely got that. Anyone else?
Can you get rid of that?
Get rid of what?
That.
That's cursed.
I found it again.
Yeah, it's a better love story than Twilight.
Yeah, fair enough. You're right.
Anything's a better love story.
All right. DMs, got anything for us?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, fucking Snilf over here.
Snilf.
Hey, your bird femboy's getting a message.
Oh yeah. Cool.
That's all I got.
Alright, chat, we're gonna be set up here soon.
All right, hold on a sec. Yoko, is that Emily's axe? It is way too large. You can't have an axe that big. No, weapons need to be a reasonable size.
I'm sorry, mate. You can't be a warrior for Final Fantasy.
Wait. Is she getting folded swords and axes? Like, does she have magic, like extra strength magic tech?
She's got like a bat, a sword, and a battle axe.
A shield?
Yeah. I don't have a problem with the axe, I just have a problem with the size. So bring it down to a reasonable size, buddy.
Could I be a snilf? Or a sylph?
Alright, whatever. Okay, you guys, alright, you don't have to listen to this, you can go roleplay. You guys are free to go. Welcome to Wednesday session.
Oh, Arcane. I'm just letting you know I'll be like 4 minutes. I will be at my desk.
Shit.
What is wrong?
Bad every time.
You better pray I never get into model making and I get this, or else I get this thing noises.
You don't need noises, just the visual is enough.
What? Be moist.
No! Stop!
It will drip.
Okay.
He'll drip though.
I don't know if you heard, but you'll be getting a message.
Yeah, he's gonna be waiting out there anyways.
Okay. No. Here we go, chat. Sage Y, not the description. Yeah, no, exactly. Oh man, what a fucking day it's gonna be. What a day. Also, I don't know if you guys knew this, but for those who aren't subscribed, I did try to reduce the frequency of ads that pop up. It's a little bit of a hit to the revenue, but it's fine. I would rather try to give you guys a good experience. I dropped the frequency a little bit more. Alright, that means I need to quickly do my my space calibrator. Didn't help when you're eating an omelet. Well, I think I still have it preload, like when you first start, but I don't know if I have it set to happen as frequently. You know, I did have an issue that happened actually. I did have an issue that occurred with one of my wall mounts for my lighthouses fell off. Yes, we're staying back from Mida things, so we have a lot that's going to be happening. I guess we'll just sit down, you know? Might as well just sit down and just kind of Shinji chair, you know what I mean? Ooh. We try to like have our hand on the desk like this. How am I doing today? Oh, I'll be honest, Angela, it's been a rough fucking week. It's been a rough week, and it's been a rougher day.
Zach's in the lobby. I know we're not supposed to let him in, but I feel like this is unrelated.
Good morning. You say Arlo's here?
You sound like shit. No, Zach's here.
Zer's not here yet. I'm gonna go wait for him in the lobby. I'll let y'all know when he comes up.
Thank you.
Yep, I'm sure we'll see him. You sound like shit.
It's pretty apt. I'll be speaking to him, but I owe you one as well. I'm sorry, Armand.
Now what? Oh, the Olu thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Olu sorted out himself. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be upset with him.
I messaged him as soon as I was able to get control of myself. Told him I wanted to talk. Well, apologized, and then when they offered, I asked if we could talk today. Olu's not somebody that I want them to have a bad perception of me, so I wanted to clear myself and apologize. It's been an awful week.
Telling me.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm the one protecting your soy ass.
Yep. Absolutely right.
I might not be a pretty understanding person, and might not usually give a shit, but I guess I can understand lashing out a bit given the circumstance.
It was just... There's so much to it, I can't even begin to talk about it. That's the worst part. So, I'm stuck in a spot where there is things, but it's stuff I can't even discuss. So I'm left here looking like a floundering moron who just snaps at the people who he cares about. Right. And then the moment I do snap, because I'm just tired, I get Nori nearly jumping off of Midas' fucking roof.
Well, she's a dumbass. I don't really see how that's your fault.
I just would have felt bad. Really bad. Have you been brought up to snuff with the events of last night?
Loosely by Olu. I assume we'll get a more formal retelling today.
Yeah. And whatever he doesn't, if you have questions, I'd be happy to try to facilitate answers. Firefly, I'm sure, could too. I don't plan for this interrogation to be very, long. We can't, punitively charge people anyways, but Zero wants to know, so I'm gonna try to get answers.
Fair enough.
All I plan to do is to have people come up one by one. They'll be in a zone of silence, then one of our netrunners. If you want to be there as just in case, you know. I don't know why anybody would get...
Literally my whole job, Sable.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be there.
So, I'll pull them in, pretty much ask them and ask Firefly to go through the call logs, see if there was any mentions made to any Mars Core assets between the times. If nothing pops up, they're clear, then send them off. I don't have a zone of truth exactly to put them under, so we can't really pursue this with utmost fervency.
So we're trying to find who tipped off Mars Core?
Mm-hmm. I had a whole fucking platoon element come kicking in the door last night.
Now, I suppose if it's none of them, then it'll have to be in her herself, don't you think?
Could have been. Could have been. Could have easily
Who knows,
been.
maybe they were watching through the whole time.
Could have been.
Never know in this day and age.
Could have been her. Could have been... fuck, could have been Zero who said something, but I doubt it. Could have been, I don't know, someone bugged my phone. Could have been me. Could have been Firefly by accident. I doubt it, but... I don't think it was Olo. I don't think it was Frist. I don't think it was Zach or Emily. I don't know who it could have been. Maybe Cole. He's Mars Core from what I remember, I think. So. If Zach's downstairs. I think he wanted to talk, but I don't know when Zero's gonna be here, so I'd rather not.
He said he got called for a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume he's here for you.
Yeah, he wanted to talk to me. I wasn't figuring he'd be here so quick. I also wasn't figuring Zero would have the meeting right now.
Takes so damn long.
Yeah, it's like he hasn't left Mars Core. He's been in and out of that place for the last fucking week. What the fuck? I swear to God, there's something wrong with this place. This is like the second time in the 12-hour span that this door has been open, and I don't know what's happening.
To be honest, I think it's the forensics guy. Bit of a scatterbrain.
Zero still has yet to grace us, so I think I'm gonna talk to him really quick.
Go for it.
Afternoon. We're waiting on our boss to open up with a meeting, but since we're waiting, I figured I'd at least get one thing out of the way.
Sure.
Actually, we may be able to do two things. But if you'd like, I can hear you out.
Sure. What's the thing I messaged you about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd prefer to get out of the way. Might be stuff somewhere private.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a quick question then.
Sure.
Last night, Mars Corps came into the building, and one of our key witnesses was taken from the holding cells. Were you in contact with any Mars Corps assets between the evening of when we met?
No.
May I please see your phone? Firefly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just look for any outgoings or incomings around that time.
She's gonna do that. I'm assuming you didn't do none. Okay. I'm gonna take a second to do that in character.
We're getting this out of the way for you first, so you can just go about your day when we're done.
That's fine.
Nothing. Nothing deleted.
Got it. Thank you. Alright, you want to go upstairs really quick?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll be up in my office. If he comes in, we'll probably see him walk by.
Gotcha.
Bink. Thank you for taking the time to come in and talk to me.
No, it's fine. I have some inkling of what happened. If you need the information you need for to help any way I can.
Unless you have a suspect of who could have done it, but you weren't there and
No,
around. So have a seat. I'll put silence up and we can talk. If you don't mind, our Morns here is just physical protection.
I need to hear things too.
That
It's just mildly personal, but that's fine.
Okay. How can I help you?
So, well, as me asking a friend, I guess I should start out with how you feeling, man.
But something this week has run me over, so we'll just leave it at that. How are you doing?
I'm doing shitty, I'll say. But
Seems to be the
there's-
state of affairs for a few people then.
Yeah. But with what happened and who's gone, because Alu confirmed it for me. He had a sneaky night suspicion, and then he said it to me. I don't think you should be alone tonight. I'm being honest.
Oh, trust me, man.
A while back you did solid for me and kept me company in a time I needed someone. I'm asking me to do the same for you.
Right, that went my night.
Say again?
That went my night. Alright.
Tell you what,
Shit.
I'll keep it in mind. I appreciate it. There's some things I have to really stew on today. Some very, very lofty things that I have to stew on. For what it's worth,
That's
the sentiment is sincerely appreciated. It has been a very, very trying week, and company in any form is not unwelcomed. I do mean that. It's Zero's going to have a talk with us. I have a feeling that it has to do with some things involving the news that we received this morning. So, and as well as the situation of last night. From there, I have some questions I need to ask, and that's more or less going to direct my day. So we'll play it by ear, okay?
Alright, that's fine.
I do appreciate it, though, truly. And I'm sorry that you aren't doing very well, and if you have questions, you want to bounce things off me, then the extension's there as well, in return.
I'm finally back in the field, so if you need me to beat someone up.
Armand does a very good job at that.
Well, I have to learn some things before I even figure out who I want. Let's try to beat the fuck out of first, so...
He'll be the first person I point to, swear to you.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, my job is keeping you safe, even if that includes from yourself.
Yep. Yep.
So if you don't want a busted nose, well...
I prefer my nose as it is.
Well, don't be stupid then.
I'll try not to.
You got a good head on your shoulders, you're fine.
Thank you.
Say it like that, you're gonna make me feel almost like I'm doing something bad.
Afternoon, boss.
Oh shit.
Just finished. Just
Talked about this, Zach.
We did talk about this. You just took me by surprise, alright? That's all.
This is unrelated. And important.
This is in relation to the incident yesterday, boss.
After all, aren't you the one who wanted the info?
Yeah.
He was there when it first happened, and as such, I had to bring him in to question him. But he did take the steps necessary, it seems, to conceal himself. So, for what it's worth.
No collar on me.
And he did have a mask up over his face.
Well, I'll trust your precautions.
Do you wish for that meeting, boss?
Yeah, we'll be
All
in
right.
that meeting. So put a pause on your meet up in my office.
Alright.
Armorn, if you could go fetch Talisman and Firefly.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Oh.
I'm shaking your hand. Thank you.
Actually, oh, you are? He's gonna just give you more like a half hug. Look, man. Seriously, consider it.
I
I'm
will.
trying to always do something good tonight.
I promise. We'll talk, okay? I'll do my best. Look after yourself.
That's fine. I'll do my best too.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's not bad. See you around, Sable.
Take care. Afternoon, boss.
Is it? Sorry.
No.
It's been a very long day.
It's been a very long week.
Well, I'll give you this bit of information. She's okay. At least I was able to find that out.
Okay, thank you. Oh, well. Oh, Turtle, I'm sorry to hear your pipes are frozen. That sucks, man. I thought they were supposed to be cleared up by early this week.
But say la vie. I'm pretty sure he's already found a job by now. A person with his skill sets shouldn't be a problem. What is a problem, however, is that we are now shorthanded. Before I get into the nitty-gritty, I put out a couple feelers for for recruitment into MIDA. Specifically, I'm looking for a netrunner and an investigator. Hunter kind of filled both roles, but I feel like I'm gonna have to have like people that are specialized in both to cover just one person. That's how good Hunter was. With that being said, I looked into the thing that happened, yes, last night. And yes, they took Jinx into custody. And she is okay. For now. They just want to really know and to make sure that this phenomena of a black program taking over a person isn't contagious, it's not spreadable, or any of those, and they want to know how it happened. That's what they're looking into. So, you can trust me when I say they're not going to cut her open, because that's not how they're going to figure this out. She's actually hooked up to a bunch of other netrunners, and they're trying to dig around, see if they can't find her in there. But I will say, whatever that has a hold of her right now is blocking them from doing much. I don't know the ins and outs. I'm not a netrunner, so I couldn't tell you the full detail. With that being said, the fact that Mars Core came into MIDA for this incident tells me that whoever was here present for the whole incident, because it happened so fast, they snitched. I personally want to know who that is. Technically, they did nothing wrong. But whoever this person is can never be trusted with MIDA anymore. The only thing they can probably do is come in and report crimes, but after that, they're out. Speaking of people that we can't let into MIDA anymore, Tori is also banned from MIDA as well.
Really?
What of this?
I requested that she keep Hunter's name out of the papers.
Hmm.
And she refused.
And not exactly like it was private information.
No, it wasn't.
Man.
But the fact remains that this was a mistake. Made on Hunter's part, yes. But he shouldn't be punished for that mistake after being fired from MIDA. Is punishment enough? We don't drag someone's name through the dirt just because they're incompetent one time. Just like if any of you messed up, I wouldn't want your names in the papers. I'm the one who's supposed to take responsibility. Because you are all under my direction. Hunter's fuck up is my fuck up. I'm the only one that should have been named. That's why I gave my... But regardless, back to the subject at hand. Do you have a list of suspects, Sable?
Yes, sir. I've sent out a request for summons to those individuals as of as of this morning, after the incident, and as soon as you requested it. A few of the names: Alu, Emily, Christ, Cole, Nori. Some individuals are unavailable at the very second, but
all right.
I have sent out a summons.
The first thing I want you to do is I need you to interview Cole first.
Yes, sir.
See if he's cleared.
Yes, sir.
The reason for that is because I am considering him for a job here as a netrunner. And I need to know that I can trust him. If he's the one that snitched, he doesn't get the job.
Yes, sir.
If you need help from any other MIDA personnel for this, let them know. You
I
all
have,
will
sir.
assist Sable when he needs it, okay?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
What a fucking shit show.
Boy, you can say that again, Jin.
In the meantime, I'm going to interview an investigator, a possible investigator for this job. And they were not, I'm pretty sure they're not involved in any of this, so they should be in the clear.
Literally innate us all.
Yeah. That's it. You all are dismissed.
Firefly. Can I actually borrow you for a second?
Yes, of course.
Just gonna hold out his phone. Can you check mine really quick?
Of course.
I didn't make
Going
any,
to
but
go
you know.
through Sable's. Yeah. Any bugs that you planted?
If you're afraid of your head getting smashed in by someone on the street, I'll accompany you.
I appreciate it. Morkane, I assume anything from anything from Sable's phone?
Huh?
Like, was there any bug or any, like...
Was he the leak?
No.
No? Okay.
And just for future reference, anything for Firefly, because she's gonna do a skin of herself as well.
No bugs or anything like that.
Okay.
Sable,
Yes, sir.
remember, here at MIDA, we have resources. Use them. Cameras. We have access to them. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir. Okay. I think I'll know.
Also, when you're investigating, sometimes the answer is going to be really hard to get around and getting. But when you run to a situation like that, usually the process of elimination will give you your answer.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Morkane, just to clear them as well, since Brim isn't here, Nori would have pushed her stuff over. Anything from that?
No.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. And Zero, at some point I'd like to talk to you as well, I think. Later.
Alright.
Of course.
Yeah.
Firstly, come with me for a moment. Let's hang out by the fish. How are you doing? I know it's a bit of a loaded question, but last night was... Let's just be honest with ourselves. Let's just say last night was awful. And no part and help from me.
I'm fine. Just trying to get Jinx back.
Pat. Thank you, Firefly. Truly.
I'm sorry for stepping over your jurisdiction.
No, it wasn't that. It was just... There is so much that I can't even begin to explain. I'm not trying to use it as an excuse. I know everybody's got skeletons in their closet, but it's been a shadow weight, like a mountain that you can't see, but it's there. I wish I could, but unfortunately, the content of what I could describe is hedging lives over. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Besides, you were right. My loudmouth probably got somebody to snitch, so.
Take. Open arms.
You wanted to, you could have asked.
Well, too bad. I'm not asking.
I just want to get her back.
Me too. Me too. Alright. Pat. Alright. We'll start going down and seeing who's around, and we'll start shepherding people in. I'll probably have you on the phones. I might have Tally checking cameras and stuff like that.
I know Chris is outside. And I saw Cole walking down the street. Probably wouldn't be hard to grab him.
Let's float down then.
I'll make it down eventually.
I'll walk with you then.
Technically, I could run. It just hurts like the dickens.
I don't doubt it.
He's on their way over.
Perfect, thank you. I'm just getting a few things set up.
Our morn. With your permission, Sable. Should I look at his device?
Sure, yeah, just as a thing.
You were in contact with Alu, so it's to be safe.
I don't actually think you did, but you know how the report types are.
Going through everything I'm getting.
Alright, so here's what my tasking for you is going to be. Mida, as Zero mentioned, does have resources and access to things that the public generally doesn't. So, as I interrogate people, should the time come, or should I be suspicious of someone, I'm going to have to ask you to pull upon what resources we can to see where these people may have met, if they physically met in person, and who. Okay? So, what I'm going to need from you, first things first, during... Here's the rough time estimate. Anybody who left this building between those hours, I need to see if you can track them from the cameras outside and follow them and see where they went, okay? Because if they didn't call this person, but they physically met with a person or they went to the corporate docks, gotta know, okay?
Get it.
Thank you. In the meantime,
I'm fucking good at.
In the meantime, Morton's gonna be pulling physical security, and Firefly is gonna be checking phones.
Were you here for something?
Sound good?
Yeah, Zero sent for me. Wanted to see me.
Sure.
Hey, Alu.
You hear like a ting. You should be good. Head on up. Second floor, all the way down the hall to the right.
Alu.
Second floor, all the way down to the right. Got it.
I'm so sorry, Alu.
Yep.
More importantly, it's now a definitely we're going to fix it.
Hey, what's biting you?
I really, really, really do appreciate you, Alu. I mean it with every bit and inch. I promise.
Not if I want to do my job.
You've been wonderful,
I'm just saying,
and I mean that in the most purest well and truly.
Yeah, well, unless you can figure out who.
You've.
Don't unpack it right now. I'll point your bullets eventually sometime, I'm sure. What the fuck? Speaking of pointing bullets, who the fuck?
What? What?
Did nobody hear the gun noise?
No, I didn't.
No.
It might be Zach over somewhere.
And I was like, what the fuck?
It might have also been Leon because he out of character. He keeps Matt keeps accidentally grabbing his gun.
All right.
Okay. I was just like, oh, who's shooting?
Okay. All right. Well, I suppose we'll get business over with first. Zero wants to see who may have tipped off the corporation, so
alive, won't you?
do you mind just coming up, or even if you want, I don't think it was you, but He's just gonna answer a few questions and just have your phone quickly checked between a certain time. Check call logs. That's it.
That's fine. But also, I need to
wish I
get
could
something
just
clarified
talk
with
to the
everyone
call
anyway, because
Sure.
it involves
Sure.
that situation anyway. So, whenever that happens, I'll probably inform.
Zero is upstairs talking to Blood Money, so if you'd like,
Well, the problem is I kind of need everyone for that conversation. It's
Okay.
important.
Alright.
So it'll definitely be when possibility everyone gets involved, because...
Well, we're all here right now.
No, I mean everyone that was involved with the...
You mind coming over?
Oh, like
go through
Emily,
Maria
Prist,
and,
Buddy Dotty.
do some other stuff with you, but
Yes, because it's
Hmm.
very important since
I
they
see.
do know about that situation.
Well, I planned for them to come here anyways. Everybody's being summoned for that exact purpose, so we're trying to get everybody together. So once we get everyone together, we'll run through the interviews, and then afterwards we can have your talk, if that works.
That's fine.
Okay.
Cole's on his way.
Perfect. Thank you.
If it's alright, I'm gonna probably tell Chris that she's gonna,
Please do. All right. Alu, may I please see your phone?
Yeah. I got his phone, hands it over.
Did you need me for that?
Just go get Hrist. I'll just have this here for now.
Okay.
Obviously, don't think you did it, but now comes the whole, bureaucracy report part of it. As of last night, approximately over 12 hours ago, a key witness from Mida was taken by Mars Core Asset under the guise of an anonymous tip. Were you in contact with any corporations, including or not including Mars Core, or anybody affiliated with Mars Core during the period of 12-hour period stemming from last night when they were brought into the station?
The only technical Mars Corps person I was in contact with was Jinx.
Okay.
I spoke to her way before all that stuff happened, and that's the only time I ever spoke to them.
And otherwise, you made no contact via phone or physical in person with any representatives outside of Jinx?
Mm-mm.
And you yourself do not associate with any particular megacorporation in particular, or are under the employment of any megacorporation?
Picks up phone.
No.
Okay.
Goes through phone.
Firefly's just going to check really quick, and once that's done, that's just seeing if
Code. Going through messages, both new and deleted. Netrunners can delete and hide shit.
Yeah.
Anything?
No. Unless you go years back, no. Nothing pops up.
Understood. Going from the time everything happened, essentially. I'm not going any further than that.
Okay. No, the only thing that you would pick up is pretty much just him giving the message saying like the notification to Charlie to meet up at the Red Paradise, and then after that it was just literally the text from quote unquote Jinx, and then just after that no more text messages.
Gotcha. Phone's clear.
Alrighty. Thank you, Alu. Appreciate it. Okay, well, that's two down. Well, a few of us, so. Did Chris say they were coming in? Oh, got it.
Still on his way. Yeah. I told Chris she could take time with the convo since Cole's kind of the priority, but...
Part of me hopes it's Cole.
Just because it's easy.
No, because he's annoying.
Oof.
Damn.
I mean,
Not that bad.
Well, yeah. But if I have to see...
If you don't mind just verifying that time as well. Well, just
Yeah, I'm
pulling it
verifying
up and
right
sending it
now.
over.
Call through.
Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, hers is coming on over.
How you doing?
I'm scared, and hopefully that one thing is not correct.
We'll figure it out.
Good afternoon, Hurst.
Alright, sending it over.
Thank you.
If it becomes a problem, just leave it to me.
May I take you aside for a second?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey, Cole.
If you'd feel more comfortable, we can go upstairs to my office to do it, or we can sit down here and I can cast silence if you'd like.
Chat down with you.
An office seems a bit more appropriate.
Okay. We'll be right back down then. Would you mind putting your logs from roughly the last 12-ish hours to Firefly?
Of course.
Firefly's gonna request access.
Thank you, Cole. Give us 1 second.
And she's gonna send him over.
Alrighty. Well,
Thanks.
they want to
pick
head
up
up to
these
my
later, okay?
office. So, oh yeah, you got it. Thank you.
Zem, just making it clear, nothing was sent, no in or out. Obviously, I don't think Chris was the one to do it, but gotta be safe.
Nope.
Okay.
Chris sitting here like.
Trust me, I don't think you're it either, but you know how the corporations are and their whole paper trail situation, so you're gonna hear a whole lot of official jargon from me for a second, but we won't be longer than maybe a minute or so. And thank you again. I do appreciate it. Silence is going to go up. Get comfortable wherever you'd like. It'll be brief, though. Okay. All right, here comes the spiel. As of last night, at approximately midnight, pushing into the morning after, a critical asset of MIDA, a key witness of MIDA, was taken by Mars Core Assets under the guise of a tip-off from a anonymous source. Now, it has been requested by MIDA superiors to identify the individual responsible. However, the individual is not to be charged legally. Were you in contact with any corporation assets, or specifically Mars Core, between the time of the past 12 hours?
I have not.
Did you speak to or reach out to anybody associated with the corporations, including Mars Core, in the past 12 hours regarding the situation?
I have not.
Are you yourself a part of any corporation or any corporate asset?
I am not.
Okay. Firefly will be verifying your call, and if nothing happened there, then, like I said, we can't charge people criminally, and nobody's being detained, so we're a bit limited on what we're actually allowed to ask and get away with, so... And I do owe you an apology. I know I said it again last night, but... this morning didn't help either. And neither is the floor taking me. And truly, when I say this, thank you so much for helping to look after Firefly.
She needs it.
She does. She's a good, well-meaning person. All of you are. Last thing to note, Alu has requested an audience with the individuals, yourself, Emily, and a few others who were present and having received the information that occurred last night. So if you don't mind waiting in lobby for a bit, I'd appreciate it very much.
Of course.
Thank you, Rist.
I have not much better to do, so...
And...
Of course.
Going to send it up. I apologize if it seems like I'm just trying to roll through. It's we got a few people to speak to, so.
Of course. And if there's anything I can do to help.
Well, it seems like there will be, with what Alu has to mention, so you'll definitely be requested for that. I plan to get through to that as soon as we're finished up here with the people in charge, or people I need to speak to. Alrighty.
Not as bad as when my back blew up. Hi. Good timing.
Yep, just push forward with her information. If you don't mind just returning anything back to her, I'm going to move on to our next guest. Hello, Cole. Care to come upstairs with me for a second, brother?
Chris gets a notification that everything's been pushed back.
What's up?
I just got comfort, man.
Oh, that's okay. I got a couch upstairs for you.
Yeah, fine.
Hi, big guy.
Alright, come on.
I'll shoot out messages to other people.
Quick question. Could I ask you to briefly pass your phone over to Firefly?
Already did.
Oh, you already got it? Okay, got it. Thank you.
You're gonna get a notification about the information that was gathered.
Oh, wait. Did you actually send me something, or?
No.
Oh,
you're
oh.
going to get that now.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Thanks again for last night, brother. It's been a fucking awful week, like I couldn't even begin to tell you.
Kinda already guessed, but boss man.
Still, it's my sorry attempt at trying to explain myself.
We all stressed to hell, man. No, I don't blame you. But we working on it.
Alright.
Oh no. The principal's chairs.
Here to talk about your report card.
I know it's bad. I'll do better next time, I swear.
How'd you get an E in lunch?
Well, you see, I only sip on the nutritional paste and I throw the fruit to the side.
Oh man. Fruits and veggies are good for you. Science is gonna go up.
Got everything I need.
Alright. I'll try to get this out of the way for... Oh.
Knock.
Silence is gonna drop. Hey, boss.
Sable, meet
Yes,
the
sir.
newest member of MIDA, Leon.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Cole.
Hey, brother. I'm just about to talk to our...
Come on there.
Welcome. Happy to have you.
Thank you.
Sable.
Good to see you again.
I want Leon to sit in on your investigation so we can see how we work. All right?
Of course. I was just about to get started, if you'd like to,
You got this. If you need anything, I'll be in my office.
Okay.
But this is what we do.
Yes, sir.
So I believe it.
Alright.
Alright, Mr. Leon, assist with Sable in anything he needs. If you think he missed something, just be sure to clear it with him before you ask any questions of anyone that we interview, okay?
Understood.
Alright.
Alright, brother. Come have a seat. Join us. It won't take too long.
Absolutely.
Alright. Now comes the very unfun, corporate, official baloney jargon, all that garbage. You'll know it when you hear it. Okay. Now, I have to preempt with this. This is not a detaining. This is not a legal interrogation. You are not here under punitive measures, and anything that is said here will be kept on record. However, it will not impact your personal file, criminal, whatever, that whole spiel. This is not a arrest. This is simply a questioning regarding a situation that happened to a key suspect yesterday. That is adorable. That is adorable.
Hunter, is that you?
He's a buster.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
That's Buster. Please
It's
tell me
alright.
you call him Buster. You know what? Don't let me. You know what? This is more important. I can say it. till later.
It's fine. It's cute.
I
So,
saved this little guy from Avalon City.
aww. It's so cute. Alright, we'll get into it though.
Wonderful.
So, last night, A key witness regarding Mida's investigations was taken from custody by Mars Corps agents under the guise of a tip-off from an anonymous source. As such, I have requested the individuals who were around or aware of the situation at hand as of last night to come in and speak to explain whether or not they were the ones responsible for the tip-off. So, Cole, did you or did you not get in touch with any Mars Corps assets as of last night between this hour and this hour? It's just the last night. I don't know exactly what it was on RP.
I did.
You did? Okay. May I ask who you spoke to?
I spoke to a few net runners, as well as a few of the people that work on the corporate office over on the west side of town.
May I ask why?
I was trying to get a beat on the situation, as I told you the night before I left that I was going to try and take a look at their systems and see what the hell was going on.
He's gonna push a button. Trust me, like, this is all just for the record. He's gonna unpress it. Well, the floor. It's made out of floor. Excuse me. I'm reaching something under my desk. Okay, there we go.
Oh, the mouse.
Why are you
Or
staring
the
at
rat.
Buster?
The rat.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what
Why
kind of rat
staring at
that is. Trying to figure out what kind of rat it is.
Japanese brown rat. I think.
Cole, if I can ask then, do you happen to know any directive or any information that they gave to you regarding what was to happen to the witness?
They gave me nothing, boss man. And I couldn't find nothing. Whatever the hell was going on was on pretty direct orders with no real outside interference. So, wherever the information came from, and who sent it, and who sent the order, pretty much was directed
I'll
to
stop
the
you right there, Dyer.
Mhm.
You would know that an anonymous tip that came in directly to Mars Corps, and that them going out to quote unquote arrest this person, that wasn't from anything you said. That was specifically an anonymous tip over a phone line.
Oh.
Go express that instead.
Hmm.
Well, on my end, I wasn't involved on it, and I didn't get no order about it.
Okay. Do you happen to know who may have?
Would I have been able to get the numbers that encrypted on it?
The name, strangely enough, they give you no information. It's been classified.
Well, name was classified, and it being an anonymous line, numbers already encrypted, so couldn't get that.
I see. Well, your assistance may be requested in the future then to identify this individual. However, I appreciate the time you have taken with me. I believe Zero will actually wish to speak to you as well in a little bit. But for now,
yeah.
You are, for the record, affiliated with Mars Corps, correct?
Yeah, I've been working as cybersecurity for 2 years now, going on 3.
Okay. Well, with that being said, Cole, I appreciate your time and coming and speaking to me to assist with the situation. If you don't mind, I will be getting in contact with Zero very quickly to speak to you. It's going to send a text. I'll put him in a second.
Oh, absolutely.
Markane, Zero's gonna be getting a text next door saying cleared him but Mars Core, cybersecurity, blah blah blah, and as well as the information that was just given.
He's gonna text back, send him over.
Okay. All right, silence is gonna drop. Alrighty, so Cole, I appreciate you taking the time to speak to me. I am actually going to ask, instead of you going down to the lobby, I'm going to need you to go next door to speak to Zero. You're not in trouble.
Right above me.
Hey, cutie. Cutie patootie. So cute.
Love him. My little buster.
Alright.
Alright. So this is a bit of a weird case because, unfortunately, this isn't a proper detaining. I'm not putting the light over the people to punch them in the face. So they are here of their own volition. They are consenting to all of this themselves. I have no jurisdiction to force them in the chair at the moment and tell them you will answer my questions. So there's only a certain level that we're really able to go about it. And Cole may have just helped tip us into a few things. So come on, brother.
Sounds good.
Thought I saw Firefly. Nope. Trust me, it's not all this. There's more to it. But congratulations and welcome to the group.
Thank you. You know, on a kind of an ironic sense, I actually thought about.
We're still waiting on the last one. Not seen her come in yet.
Welcome our newest member.
Oh shit!
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Some updates. Got information. Cole wasn't our guy, but Cole does know that the person, whoever tipped them off, was under a classified name. So whoever did this was someone very hush-hush.
Alright. Does he know the time?
I was actually about to go ask him that. However, he is currently speaking to Zero, as he may actually be one of our new netrunners. So...
Look, I'll be honest, as much as I'm happy to have him on board, this is a little more important. I'm at any time and location.
Well, he's speaking to Zero right now. I mean, I can go up and try to pull him away from Boss Man, but, here.
You don't need to pull him away, just kind of jut in and be like, hey, you got a time and location. Super
Yeah.
easy. The reason I ask is the people I'm on the phone with are getting a little crunched
Got
on
it.
time.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Only hold him so long.
Regardless, nice to have you on,
Bink.
man.
Yeah, absolutely.
What am I doing? I haven't slept well. Tink tink. Sorry to jet in. No, you're speaking. Just had to ask him one last question.
Sure.
I know we briefly went through it. Maybe it's sleep deprivation. Maybe I'm just losing it a little bit. I know you mentioned that the individual who attempted to contact them was under a classified alias. Do you happen to have a location where where the call was made from? Any tower that got pinged, any area, and the time as well?
Okay. Sorry about that. What was that?
Out of character, just asked him to regale with the where the call was pinged from and the time.
So he doesn't have access to that information for the location of the call. All of it was classified, which is highly unusual for an anonymous tip.
Understood.
We don't get none of that, boss man.
No, you're good, brother.
And
Talisman was the one asking.
Oh,
I figured when you
please.
said it was classified, but you know, doesn't hurt.
the factor that it's classified for an anonymous tip is a big thing. That's the thing that don't exactly make sense.
Just need to know so I can report it down to Talisman so he can review some of the footage. I have Talisman on camera duty, checking to see any individuals who left and may have gone to meet it with anybody.
Very well.
Appreciate it. Sorry to bother.
Just wanted to say, hello, my new coworker, or I'm your new coworker, or however we want to word it.
Oh, 1 second. What's up?
Zilch. Every single ounce of everything was classified. The time, the place, the name, everything completely blacked out.
So they don't know a time that this person walked out of this building?
No. They have no idea when this person, who this person was, who they were, the name. It was a call that was made. It was definitely a call. But where or who or what time is completely off record. Nobody knows.
Alright, so we don't know. Do we even know if they went inside of this building?
That would be my knee-jerk assumption, was that they would have had to have been here to have seen it, but
Alright. Can you tell me the time we booked them?
should be happened pretty late after the cafe, so it should have been about, here, I'm sending it over now. Should have been close to midnight. Out of character, it's a complete ballpark. Like, I actually don't know.
Timestamp 23:30.
Sorry. Still just running around trying to get information.
No, you're fine.
Hey, you. Come over to hang out with you for a little bit.
I've employed the kobold. We'll see if it works.
What?
Employed being I offered him a penny if he told Emily to come here.
Firefly, actually. There is something I need to pull you aside for, and maybe you, but I'll need to get that cleared up through something else.
Okay.
Of course.
Hey, Leon, if the kobold comes back with Emily, just let her know to sit around here until we're back, okay?
We're just gonna briefly walk in here. We're just gonna go behind the doors for a
Just,
second,
you
the
know,
blast doors.
being safe.
Yeah, no. Just letting you know that we're not going far.
I didn't tell the kobold why, by the way. I just said if you can get Emily, I'll give you a penny.
You're, you're fine. I'm just lowering my voice. I'm just lowering my voice a little bit because of the information that has been given to me. Cole did contact people, but he wasn't our snitch. Cole's information, to my understanding, was after the event. However, when I asked Cole what he knew of the person who pinged, complete blackout. Complete blackout. No name, no location, no time. Everything classified.
Nothing. That
From an anonymous tip.
complicated. Either somebody had extreme net skill or someone had somebody to cover their ass.
Which leads me to a very nasty suspicion. I don't know how, but there's a slight part of me that thinks it was Hunter.
But Hunter didn't know about the situation.
He shouldn't have known about the situation, exactly. But I can't think of any assets aside from maybe Cosmos that are that dug in and embedded. Jinx, I know, has taken jobs for Mars Core as well, so unless it was a line tipped from her, the only people I can conceivably think of who would have complete blackout names and blacked out everything would be Jinx, well, maybe Jinx, Hunter, and maybe Cosmos. I don't know any other netrunners that associate themselves directly with Mars Core. Or would have associated themselves in some capacity like that with Mars Core.
I have a suspicion about something. It's based on what Zero said.
Go on.
The fact that Mars Core is running into a wall with their netrunners. I think Ro's blocking them out on purpose because he wants us. The people he called for. the friends. I think Jinx went to them. Well, maybe. We don't have proof yet.
Of course.
But Jinx, being stuck in the net, probably went, hey, I want my body back. Message anyone she could.
Distress. Could be.
They grabbed them. Yeah, exactly. They grabbed them, but Rose not convinced that Mars Core is safe. Can't blame him. But I don't know. That could be wrong.
We'll still keep it in mind. It's appreciated. Honestly, Jinx was one of the names that was coming up in my head, just swirling around my brain the entire time. We'll keep it in mind. I'm just trying to think of somebody with that heightened level of credentials. And Hunter, I know they technically shouldn't have known, but I did send him a message not regarding anything that specifically happened, just asking if he got a weird message. And he said no, and I dropped it there, but all I'm saying is I don't know. I still don't know exactly what Hunter. Bleh, I don't know exactly what Hunter still has and doesn't have access to, and he would be one of the few people I could think of.
I asked him.
And?
I asked him. I talked to him privately. He has access to his net stuff, which did include aspects of Row, but it didn't have anything to do with Jinx. He has 3 files. One is Row, the other is the static, and one is Wonderland. Those were all stuff that he was working on. He's kept nothing else to my knowledge. And from the records that I could find in MIDA, he has no access anymore. I blocked him out. There have been no attempts in. And, well, on top of there being no access in, it doesn't look like anyone's really made an attempt to copy anything other than Row. Row is the only one.
Okay. This is good to know. Thank you. I'll see about, if you don't mind, if you could ping Hunter for me. See about getting him down here.
Of course.
Appreciate it. We can head out.
Yeah, I can do that.
Talk mode. Engage.
Emily's still not here.
Weird.
I don't know what's taking her so long. I messaged her. I'll see if Hunter's around.
Yeah, should align. Yeah. I know you said you didn't have a whole lot of plans for the day, but still, it doesn't mean I relish in the fact that we're keeping you sat here in the corner. I'm trying to get people here as soon as we can to get through them. Oh, there's Emily. Okay, there's another one. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Nori may be a slight exemption to the story because they're just not really around, should we say?
And there's another individual that just walked out. Sable, do 180.
Hmm? Oh. Oh! You little guy. Well, welcome.
Me.
We have...
help you.
Well, then I could use you.
Take a seat.
Actually, we're gonna get you done and through this pretty quickly. Firstly, hi.
Oh my god, I got the Disney Fast Pass of MIDA? Lucky
You do. Congratulations. You're the 100th customer, as they say.
I see.
You have been called here for actually 2 reasons. First thing involves an investigation that has been requested by Zero. Do you mind if your call and your message logs between the last 12 hours are just quickly checked over by one of the netrunners?
A little bit iffy. All things considered, I mean,
it's purely to look, and it's unfortunately for record. But the other thing is, Alu was trying to gather the people who were around for the yesterday, and you were there, so Alu wanted to speak to as many people as they could, preferably everybody. But Nori's unfortunately a bit of down and out right now. So if you don't mind just coming up with me and handing your phone off to Cole very quickly, we'll go up for not even a few minutes, just ask a few questions, have down on some official record, and then we'll call it a night. How about that?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm a bit lost. I assume I don't have the full pick, but here you go.
Cole, all I've been asking
Here you
is
go,
that
Buster.
all I ask is that Firefly checks the messages and calls between this hour and this hour. So just look through that, and if nothing's corporate or what have yous, then
I got it.
actually you could probably just answer this out
Should
of
we
character then.
go up?
Copy the log.
There you go. You got your phone back. Yeah, we'll head up.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Cole. Wink. Love the badge, by the way.
The badge. The badge?
Yeah, he just got hired.
Oh! I thought he was a Mars Corp employee. Look at you getting all corporate ties in your shoelaces.
I didn't paint them red for the day.
I know. You know, I'm very thankful that you brought that up. I would hate if there were days similar to, what's the day? What? St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
I'd hate if there were just that for different corporations.
All right. So, first things first, silence is going to go up. I appreciate you coming in here to speak to me. I'd like to open up first and foremost by saying that you are not here under any punitive measures. You are not being detained, and you are. I'm back. Sorry.
Sid, give me a moment. I need to step away for a second. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. I have to think really hard now. I guess before then we get into everything. Thank you so much again for last night. If anything, I am so unbelievably sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. And I am so sorry.
It's fine. I appreciate your honesty, honestly. It's rough.
I just want to make it clear. I know that you've had skepticism revolving around Mida, and I'm not going to say that your feelings are unfounded.
It's just the recent scandals, I'll be honest. It's just all
I don't
the
blame you.
warped imagery and I guess the previous affiliations from what I've heard by rumors about Trident.
Yep.
I
Trident.
know there's good people in Mida, though.
Trident were the kind of people that would walk around and shoot animals. I watched him just like someone's pet house cat was just out wandering around pre-war, and some Trident guard just blammed it.
God, that's sickening.
If anything, I'd get in trouble for adopting too many of them. I have a soft spot for cats.
I see. My apologies. I'm more of a dog person myself.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
There's so many cute dogs. It's like pugs. And it's like
You know, I don't mind dogs, but just I'm way more of a cat person. They're just so cute. I don't know why. I love them. Don't mind dogs. Don't mind them, but I'm more of a cat person. No, but you want to know the best thing? I like owls. Unbiased.
Owls, huh? That's a
Yeah. Yeah, they're really pretty.
I'm fond of spirits, but I wouldn't treat them like a pet.
That's fair. No, I've grown fond of spirits as well. But in all trueness as well, thank you, really.
Pardon, I'll be quick. Whenever you're ready, he's downstairs in the lobby.
Which one? I'm so sorry.
Who's he?
Oh, duh. Sorry. Yeah. Brain smooth. Brain tired. Brain hasn't slept or had coffee. Thank you. No, you're
He
fine.
must not be named.
Hunter.
Sorry about it.
Oh. I was about to say, if you were hiring the next Harry Potter cast, well, I'd like to know.
Don't worry. I'll have to see if we can get a hat to put on your head that talks.
As long as I'm in Gryffindor, I think I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Actually,
I could see you there though.
You think I would fit that? Honestly,
I think you would.
Slytherin, you know, the green.
Just because you have green doesn't mean you're Slytherin.
I see.
No,
Well,
you're strong. You're strong. You have a very strong sense of tradition. I think that you would be I think Gryffindor would suit you.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
I'd be the janitor.
So, I guess have you seen the news as of recent?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm starting to get worried that it's becoming. I'm worried that it's becoming it's gonna spiral into something corporate, like a corporate war. I feel like mid-city's like a death trap if that were to happen.
I know, there's so
Flights
much.
out here are looking more and more tempting.
I'm honestly terrified. I'm horrified. And there's a small part of me that wonders if it makes me wonder if it's the right thing to do. I mean, I don't know how much I can trust Mars Corps. During the id War, they were kind of the vanguard. They were the tip of the spear. We all trusted them, and if it wasn't for their efforts and their ships and their everything, we would have had a lot harder of a time making it happen. But I'm horrified. But the biggest worry that I have is what's gonna come after. I'm worried that we're going to see conflict on a scale internally that we may have never seen before. And people will be hunted and burned out on a scale unprecedented, given what's happened recently, apparently in the sewers. I'm horrified, Emily.
I am too, Sable. I really am. But someone's got to keep a strong face when everything looks dire. I hope I can provide something like that as terms of comfort, but even now, I'm way over my head.
I'm not laughing at you, trust me. I'm sympathizing. Truly. Morcane, you good? Where'd he go? What? He didn't. Okay, he asked us to wait, right? Or did he just say that he'd be right back?
Yeah. No. He said wait for me, son.
Okay.
That's what sparked this conversation up, I assume. I don't know what's going on. Maybe some fucking throwdowns going.
I swear to God, I have no idea. Yeah, the news. Oh, the very, very tragic irony of it all, huh?
Yeah, really so. I mean, have you heard about that whole necromancer thing? Mars Corp hiring them now? It's ridiculous. And
That's, yeah.
I mean, I was sort of in the back of my head when I heard you'll be ruthlessly hunted or persecuted. I was like, that's sort of the stake standard.
But you see, right? You see, like, I heard that, and I believe it. I believe it, and I also agree with you that that's the status quo. But I'm worried that that's their very corporate way of saying, this is your one fucking chance before we bring the hammer of God down to crush your asses. That's what worries me. That's what scares the hell out of me.
Well, whatever's made of it, I know myself, I'm a little bit more worried about necromancers being more common. And necromancy as a whole being more of a commonplace of magic. Sends me goosebumps a little bit. I could only get a few hours of sleep last night thinking about it.
Well, for what it's worth, it seems like they'll be under intense scrutiny. So it's not like they'll be allowing people to do whatever willy-nilly. So, and if anything, I'd almost feel like this would be an incentive for people to not misbehave. And for people to go and maybe... I feel like me saying this is far too naive. Maybe there are others out there that want to see only the good parts. Like allowing people to say goodbye. Maybe they'll be allowed. Or maybe stuff like that will be encouraged. Not like all the other awful things we've been seeing.
Personally, just feels like an excuse for the corporates to do some shady shit. I should probably be saying this to Maida. My apologies.
Born in a silence bubble.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've got something wired, right? Like you got a camera in your desk. Hello, Mr. Camera.
Don't tell her anything. No, don't worry. Don't worry. The only time we'd have any of the audio going up is when I have the report being processed, but it's not up yet. It's taking a long time to load. Darn computers, am I right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's old age tech in a city full of netrunners.
Mind if I sit in on this?
Yeah, sure, come in. I received a premonition from God to wait, and we've been kind of sat here ever since, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, you know, I'm a man of the Lord myself, and sometimes you just gotta do what the big man wants.
So we've just been doing,
Hold up.
We've been doing
My
some...
mom calls it schizophrenia.
Yeah, hey, Firefly, come on in.
It just feels
Can you borrow your computer? The one
Oh.
I was using, got stolen.
But what?
Gently moves the
What
chair.
do you mean it got stolen? Who the fuck stole
By the person that owns the office now.
Man,
What?
You can't have shit in Mida.
Man, they come and steal your shit.
Netrunner. I'm not the head netrunner.
Oh.
Back to your conversation.
Well,
just, plugs in, starts downloading information.
Unfortunately, it seemed like my software that I was utilizing to conduct the interview has been taking a while. Marcane has asked us to wait. We're still waiting. So,
My interview materials somehow.
yeah. So my interview material is just it's stuck on the little spinny icon, and for some reason.
Here, I got you. I'll net run it. I got you.
Thanks.
I got you.
Oh, is this like fixing my?
support.
Is this like fixing my phone?
Yeah.
You need this fixed too? Well, I mean, if you need one. If you need it fixed.
Well,
I got you. Don't worry about it. I will tech support the hell out of your computer.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
System up and running again. I'm not gonna put feet pics on, I swear.
You know, Mr. Sable, I may just be a country hired gun, but
Sable's fine.
that looks like a Windows update.
Windows 12.
I changed
Why
passwords.
the fuck are you on Windows 12? What, are you one of those weirdos that like Vista?
Linux. We're a Linux household here.
We're doing some system changes, considering some differences in employment, so it locked you out. I'll get you back.
I feel awkward
Oh,
now.
appreciate
I
it.
thought this was meant to be an interrogation or some sort of asking questions back and forth, and now I've got like the entirety of Mida sitting in.
New hire.
I'm not gonna be here long once I get this working.
New hire. New hire.
You're a new hire too. I thought it was Cole. Is it both of them?
I guess. I didn't know about him, but I had suspicions about Cole, but I didn't know about him.
Public information. It'll be public information.
I don't know
yes.
why my fucking intrusive thoughts just wanted to your hand when you held it out.
No. Sable, no, not again!
I'm trying to fix your computer. Don't bite the hand that's fixing your
Maybe
computer.
it's good that besides Firefly, you have more foreign representation.
Foreign representation?
Yeah, I mean, most of mine has been people from the city, right?
Aren't I from the city?
No, that's the thing. That the fact that the MIDA has employed people primarily from the city. Now we're getting
Well, no,
more
she
people.
said other than Firefly.
Oh.
That would say that I'm not.
You're not from this. Where you? I thought. Did I not?
I don't know where I'm from originally, to be fair.
I'm
Damn
sorry,
it,
I
Warped.
thought I recall seeing you in the train station when I first got here.
Well, yeah, I didn't used to be here. No, I didn't used to be here. I'm here now.
Well,
anyway.
nonetheless, okay, including Firefly now. It's good to see finally some foreign representation.
Howdy, I am from the north of America.
You really could have gone a better. No offense, Leon. No, Leon's
Okay.
great. Leon's great.
It's rebooting. It should be back up and running any second.
Thanks, Firefly.
There you go. You can get back to your interview.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, God. Do my thoughts come back to me?
And this is why I'm a tech support person.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you asking?
Oh, I thought you asked us to wait on the interview. While you reset your computer, or while you reset something.
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm done. I forgot to
Oh.
back up here. I had to talk to another player. So you're good. You go.
Okay. Oh, looky, our interview program's back up.
It loaded. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yippee.
I got it going.
Oh, no, that Firefly. I'm so happy we have her around. All right. Well, since we've been sat here long enough, I think we'll get this over with. Leon is just here to observe. I'll go through the spiel again. You are not being detained, and punitive action is not being sought against you. However, due to the critical nature of the situation that occurred last night, it has been requested from me to gather those who are in.
I don't remember this being a part of the legal process.
I'm looking under the desk to make sure you're not hiding anything. Anyways, your punitive action will not be brought against you. All we ask is that you are true and honest with your statements. So, as of last night, a key witness was taken from MIDA by Marscore under the guise of a tip from an anonymous source. It has been requested of me to bring in individuals who were around or could have been involved in the situation and question to see if they were the one who did it. Once again, if it was you, punitive action will not be brought against you. You will not be arrested. So, I'm gonna open up with the most obvious question. During the past 12 hours, were you in contact, either digitally or personally, with a Marscore representative, agent, anything of that nature?
No, I don't have any sort of Marscorp agent's contacts on my phone or any sort of netlight or anything.
Did you speak to or bring any information to anyone who may be associated with Marscore?
No.
No? Ooh. Hips, baby.
Do you include Cole in that matter? Because he kind of came running in late and I told him to go speak with you earlier.
We spoke to Cole already.
Okay. Alright, then no. Besides Cole, no.
And you, let's see. I think Cole got me a copy of the logs. Just verifying. Oh, actually, there he is. Come on in, Cole. Cole, could you send me over a copy of the call logs and the message logs, please, from the period?
Yeah. Yeah, boss man, they should be on a file in there. Little zip.
Yep. Yep.
It's not anything outside of the day, right? Or week.
The past 12 hours.
Okay, thank you. I've got a lot of personal calls on there.
No, just looks up. I'm just gonna ask out a character.
21444. That's the one.
Oh.
21444.
Oh, yep, there it is. Click. Yoko? Were you the snitch? Did you do it?
Unless I'm
Wilco?
told otherwise.
Did you do it? Did you? No? Okay.
Unless I'm told otherwise.
Okay.
Sorry. Do you need me? Because I'm gonna try and take apart one of the kobolds outside.
Nope. I don't need you this second. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be in my office.
Okay. I appreciate it. However, for you, I will need you to stick around. Once again, not being detained. This is for something requested of Alu for a few specific people that were there last night. So when we wrap up here, we're wrapping up here. One sec, big guy. Once we conclude this interview, and we'll send you back downstairs. I'm just going to ask you to meet up with Hurst and Alu. Okay. Okay. Otherwise.
I'm sorry what happened. Well, I'm sorry to hear what happened.
We'll get it figured out, and you may be part of helping that. So thank you. Tap, 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 tap. Enter, sends to 0. Okay, oh, there's Alu actually. Just step by over there. So I'll wrap us up here, if you don't mind going out and seeing Alu and just letting them know that you're here. Oh!
Yeah.
Silence is going to drop. Okay. All right, come on in. What's going on, brother?
My apologies.
Nope. Oh, don't die, big man. I need you.
Oh shit. It's the shades. They're too cool.
They are too cool.
Too much drip.
No. Live. Live, Tally, live.
No.
I have a feeling you had information pertinent to our research. Don't die. Also, I had a... Oh! Oh! I had a belt and holster just like that. Sorry. Sorry, unrelated.
we talking like IRL or just
IRL. I used to have a belt similar to that and a holster.
the old MP belt.
Those are like really useful. Those belts. Those things.
Hell yeah, they are.
Live, sir, please.
Hi-yabada. Well, I did all I can do. And so have you.
I believe Talisman had information to provide to us, but he's
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, boss, the only individual that had any sort of anything going to Mars Core was from Cole. But given the heightened security nature of it, I can suspect a few people who may have done something.
Well, who's the top of the list?
Not saying you did, but you were at Mars Core, so you are one person unaccounted for. But then the other people who I can think of that have any kind of clearance at that level would be Cosmos, who wasn't there, and I don't think should have known. Hunter. And I don't know how, but Jinx.
So those are your suspects.
I'm starting to lean towards it now. Hunter, I believe, is downstairs. I need to speak to him.
Now, have all your interviewees give you an alibi?
Not entirely, sir, but this isn't a... Whoa.
Well, maybe Talisman will be able to help you with that with the video recordings he's gotten.
As this isn't a proper detaining, questionings has been something I've been tiptoeing around. So I have asked him, in lieu of us not being able to, in some cases, directly ask questions with the fear of punitive in jurisdiction, that he takes a look and sees what he can find. So while Firefly and Cole have been handling the phones, I've been asking him to pull footage.
Alright then.
Also, I figured that if I kept the questionnaires somewhat light, if we were to find anything from him or the Netrunners, then we wouldn't be tipping anybody off. So that we'd be on to them. Later on, we can call them up and have them hopefully come up with less suspicion as to why we're getting in touch with them. And then we can drop the hammer. As like you said, they didn't break the law, so I feel like we have to be careful about how we approach it.
Well, as for myself, I can tell you why I shouldn't be on that list, if it wasn't already apparent. That if I wanted to turn Jinx in, I would have done it immediately. It would have been within my right to do so, and you guys would not have questioned it.
You know how people are with Trident, sir. I just need that to go on record for transparency's sake.
I did check up on her condition, though. They do have her in holding cell. It is a bit of a containment unit. She is okay, currently.
Understood. I do appreciate it. I suppose while he's having his thoughts, should we wait, or should we perhaps bring up the next one? Oh, turtle. Not what I'm trying to. Oh, okay.
Although it'll probably just take a minute of your time.
There.
Mm. Oh, I see.
And out of character, Nori would have been in Mida the entire time, and doesn't look like she's done anything. Except for tried jumping off the roof.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright. I need Firefly. I know Alu wanted Firefly as well.
Can't film my anything.
Firefly.
This thing.
What?
You see just the cobalt
can't
that
see
has
anything.
been disassembled in parts.
I can't feel my legs.
I'm gonna move on to the next
Pretend I
person.
didn't see that.
Wait, I don't have any feeling.
Well, it's pretty
Go ahead.
dead, so, well, at least not moving. Coming.
You think?
Yep, got it. Thank you. Oh God. There you go. Care to come upstairs for a quick chat?
Of the cobalt are still connected to the cube. Okay.
Hrista's still in the lobby. Should I bring her up? I also got Hunter.
Her hist was there, so she can come up for this conversation.
Alright, so go and grab Hrist. Bring her up here.
Got it. One moment. Hunter, if you don't mind having a seat really quick, I'll be right there. Oh, goodness gracious me. I am so sorry, Hrist. Alu and a bunch of the others have gone upstairs. Care to come with?
Thank you.
I am so sorry. Goodness me. I was hoping somebody would have got with you.
No, it's fine. Things are bound to slip
Mm.
Yeah, just got a message that he tried to do, well, something,
Okay.
probably attempt on her life,
Got Hurst.
Direction.
Well, I've got a different story when that becomes a thing.
All right, Mr. Alu, lay it on us.
Okay.
You
Well,
see him right there?
if anyone wants to sit, go ahead and sit real quickly. I'm pretty sure most of you people know the situation with the Jinx since, well, all this investigation is happening. But the reason why it concerns me greatly is because Jinx didn't know anything about the Roe or anything about his abilities until earlier that day. I was speaking to her about some personal things, and since she was there for one of the missions that involved the static and such, I thought it was important that she be informed about his abilities and what not to do, because she's been on a mission with it. So I want people to take out the personal part that they have with Jinx, and I want this to be very, very professional. There's 2 questions that I have. Specifically, has anyone noticed that Jinx has been off lately? I need a yes or no. No head shaking and stuff like that.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Mild yes.
Contact with her, no.
Okay, computer blew up. Most people saying yes, that she's been acting off. Then I want to ask this. Do you think, due to her being slightly off, because she also was off when I had the conversation with her, do you think unintentionally she could have informed Maida about Roe?
You mean Mars?
Mars, or whatever, this fucking scattered.
I think it's possible.
Probability.
I think it could be a possibility.
It's not been ruled out.
If that's the case, then I need to go back to the Wastes for a while.
Let me ask this: if she had the ability to contact Mars Core, why didn't she contact someone close to her?
I don't know. But before
Why
I
would
had
she
to left the
contact Mars
conversation.
Core? Now,
know,
those of you
but-
that do know Jinx, is she someone that will call upon a mega corporation for help?
No. But
unless the
Not as her
mega
first
corporation
choice.
has a bind on them.
or there's some other circumstance. Yeah.
Which, given their circumstances, actually pretty likely.
She hasn't been above working for them before. So,
Yes, working for them as a merc. I'm talking about her personally.
As far as we know, she doesn't have a personal reason to reach out to them, but we say it's a possibility purely because maybe it's all she could get in contact with from her limited space.
But that's my question. If she's able to contact Mars Core, which is across the city, and not one of you, why would she do that?
I don't think she would.
Sir.
There you go.
I do apologize, but with the information that I gave her, I can't face the music just yet. I'm not
think
ready.
Jinx is going to give you information about you to Mars Core?
From what I said and what information was shared, and with the bit of concern lately of her being off, I do apologize, but I am scared.
Not a risk that we can really afford to take. Right.
Mr. Alu, you are free to do whatever you wish to do to keep yourself safe. But I'm going to fill everyone in what I saw at Mars Core. Jinx is in a containment cell. Well, the body is. Row, as it calls itself, is there and present. He keeps saying lost, mistake, help. Those are the three words that this Row is saying. Now, Mars Core has informed me that they tried getting into her net light to see if they can't grab her from cyberspace. And unfortunately, they've been met with static by all reports, and they can't get through. They have tried to contact her.
They have to get past Rose protectors first, and since he is somewhere else, they're going to protect him, which is the static.
So that's another reason why I don't think she contacted Mars Core. Because if she was able to contact Mars Core, she would have done it with the Netrunners when they tried to deep dive into her.
It's just a theory that I brought up. But also there is other factors currently that are becoming higher risk.
And you can't share those factors.
I would not share it with everyone here. I couldn't.
Very well. Well, Alu, do what you need to do to keep yourself safe. Okay?
Honestly, I can still help from the wastes. I just need a location, and I can help that way. I can still hook up out there, and I can offer assistance out there. But with the necromancer stuff and possibly any information leaked about this, it's concerning for me.
Understandable.
And I apologize if it's not the greatest news and possibly just, hopefully just a theory. I do apologize for that.
Well, that's your job, isn't it? Investigate theories.
Well, some theories should be also left alone.
I'll keep that in mind.
But if that is everything, I do apologize, everyone.
Yeah. I need to make a phone call myself outside if you don't need me immediately.
Go right ahead, Mr. Armorn.
Thank you, Alu.
Yeah, thank you.
If you need a message, if you need any help, my HUD is still available. There's just a code that you'll need to enter if it is discreet. Just look for the dream catcher.
Okay.
And I'll get the message.
Understood.
I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, please.
But, of course. But Emily, you said you did want to talk. If Emily isn't needed for anything, of course.
Not really. I mean, you finished the interview with Emily, right?
Yes, there's something I'd like to just bum off you after later on, but it's not important. I'll always take priority, so that's it.
Well, I've got a tea shop to go back to attend to, so if you wish to speak to me there, I will be. As for you, Mr. Ali, let's get going.
Be safe. Chris, unless otherwise from the people higher than me, you're
free to go sit in the lobby again if you wish.
I actually think Chris is more or less free to go unless they have anything. I've spoken to her. I've gotten the information I've needed. So unless...
If there's anything I can help with, you have my contact info.
Thank you, Chris.
Thanks.
Of course.
I got your notes. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hunter?
Yeah.
Can I pull you to my office really quick? Unless...
Oh, back to square number.
Do you have anything for... Do you have anything for me, boss? Alright. Thanks for coming in and talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can we sit in on this as well, Sable?
Sure, if you want. Hunter, this is Leon's new addition to Mida. So
Saw both him and Cole were.
okay. Silence is gonna go up.
Fast.
No, I've also already heard about the whole situation. And got nothing.
When you say you got nothing, as in
I've just heard the same things you have. Jinx has been captured because of Roe, and you're conducting an investigation to figure out who told Mars Core. Which is extremely towing a line between problems and not.
I know. I know. But my question goes further than just that. This person had everything redacted. Everything. Name, location, time, everything blacked out. Doesn't that seem a little...
That could be a hefty.
Doesn't it seem a little high?
That could be a hefty list of high handful of people.
Look. I know you're not a part of MIDA, but I could use your help. Names, groups. If you know anyone of the people who are sitting around in that room in particular you think could have been involved in it, I need to know.
Nobody in that room. And, well, to let you know, by how it's sounding, given the news channel is exactly what I was, well, expecting. I think I have a pretty clear idea that it was pretty much a setup. So.
You think it was a setup?
To capture Roe. Mars Core is working with the same group that's been helping a bunch of other things going on. That group is the same group that Jinx is working for on the side. And the same exact group is very much needing Roe for their, well, existence. And their existence is completely unknown of how he even showed up and why. So, a hefty list of things that could have been the case. But it all kind of points to that just from surface level. Chances are it's probably Hydros that was the one that called up Mars Core for Jinx.
He wasn't even around.
Everywhere.
I guess.
Pretty much what ends up happening is as long as you say something, even in a closed space like this, it's probably going to be heard. So. The only thing you can trust is the spells.
We do our best, but... Okay, there's only... Damn it. I'm wondering if Percy did it.
Doubt it.
Happened in their lounge.
Hate her, but... Well, Percy hates Jinx, but I don't know if they'd go that far.
given some things of what I've heard. Look, the long and short of it is, here. That's the timestamp from roughly. That's the timestamp from when they came kicking in the door.
So, as you see the timestamp of them come kicking the door, they marched straight through, immediately went to the holding cell, opened it up, dragged Jinx out from the bed, locked her in a box, and carried her out of the holding cell. The person talking to Sable was just confirming that that was the person that they needed. But they went in and immediately went to the holding cell.
So they knew they were in the holding cell, meaning... You haven't had any breaches in your security since I've been gone?
I wouldn't know. I'd
Is
have to
that
ask the
you can note
netrunners.
No, Firefly pulled an all-nighter making sure the systems were secure, honestly.
Then... It's a possibility that they could have backdoored their way in, but...
And
If the
from
camera directly pointed at the cell, if they at least knew who they were looking for and that they were in the cell, the cameras would have been the best bet.
Knock, knock.
Hey, boss.
Hey.
Right.
How's it going? What are you doing right now?
Just rattling the brain, I guess.
Rattling the brain.
I was looking to see if
I
we
just
could.
finished with...
Oh, good.
No, continue. This is more important, honestly.
I was just looking to see if Hunter may be able to shed some insight. I think nobody here is blind to Hunter's lengthy repertoire. So
an evidence box, and you can hear a rattle of metal pieces. Yeah.
Alright, what's the possibility of magic?
Long range communications, unless it was a technomancer, I don't think would be possible.
Well, technomancers aren't able to access cameras. Unless it's their own. Or they can't
What do you think, Leon? Have you heard some of this?
I swear to God, if it was Emily.
Well, honestly, I'm kind of at a loss myself.
I know, I just threw you into the deep end of the pool, so you have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah. But what else is new? So, cameras were on them.
Hurst's strong anti-corporate sentiment, especially Mars Core, with what they did to her. I don't think it'd be her.
Do you need anything else from Hunter?
You need something, Zero?
I suppose not, sir.
No, I need to talk to Mida.
Oh.
I suppose not. Hunter, just if you stumble across anything, I'd appreciate a heads up.
I'll do what I can to look into the whole thing.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hunter. Okay. So what do you got so far? Let's go over the facts.
According
Who are
to
your current suspects?
my mind keeps biting and going back to Emily. She is a technomancer. I know what Hunter was saying, but she's also a netrunner, even if she is a very elementary level of a netrunner. I will be the first to tell you that I don't know the fullest extent as to what someone of that combination can do, as technomancy is still very new. but my mind keeps getting drawn back to her. Prist is incredibly anti-Mars corporate and has been with Firefly the entire time. Alu went straight, well, Alu went straight to their apartment after everything, and I don't have reason to suspect Alu. I know that Alu is medical, but I'm sure Amorn can back me up in the sentiment as well. Cole was here, and any logs that Cole had were after, to my understanding. And Nori was here the whole time. But when we looked through her stuff, nothing. And my phone...
Did I get a chance to search Emily's
What?
tech? Did someone else?
Cole did.
I didn't get a chance to search Emily's tech. Oh, okay, cool.
Fire...
Find anything?
Well, I found her logs, copied that, send it straight to Sable. I didn't look through them, just for privacy's sake, and passed it to Sable.
Alright,
I just
so
went
she
through it
has
all
logs.
and looked at it.
And then out of character, when I inspected and asked, they said no, so...
The logs is just, hold on, give me a second.
The rat's here.
But otherwise, it's hard to say.
Alright, well, while we check everyone's alibis and logs and things, why don't we look at it from another perspective then?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds that it wasn't any of them, that it was someone else entirely?
That's a good point. And that was something I was going to mention. Whoever did this, complete blackout. No name, no location, no time, everything classified out. Everything. Blacked out. Through and through.
Well, okay. The problem with it being someone who is some optical cloak, maybe, or some netrunner just happened to be spying on Mida, maybe. Planted a camera, something. An invisibility spell. They'd have still had to get past our door to see them in the holding cell, right?
More than likely, yeah.
So they'd need credentials.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that
Well-
rules out anyone having seen it, unless they stole our credentials.
Firefly, there was a gaggle that was waiting in the lobby, wasn't there? So everybody came in at once, didn't they?
No one else.
I'm sorry, yesterday. Oh.
Secondary possibility, then. What if someone was tracking Moreau from the start?
For the logs, Dyer, you would have seen contact logs to Zach, Amelia, and Sable. And those are the only contact logs that were in the contacts.
There you go. That would be in there.
Just making sure Firefly did go through every other person except Emily, phone or log, anything of note other than what they told me, which was all no's.
Alright then, so what does that tell you?
Well, if anybody did make contact, it would have been physical, but we know from Cole's notes that it wasn't. So somebody had to have made a call.
Can you do that with magic? Just genuine question. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I ain't touched magic in
There's...
How in depth did you look at these logs? Everyone's logs.
I asked the netrunners to pull up everything from the times in both before and after. Everything. And I
did the last 12 hours, everything current and anything that was deleted or possibly hidden over.
Think about it this way. We're dealing with somebody who snitched on someone that people care about in Mida. And they did so willingly. Do you really think they're going to keep that contact in that log and not just delete it?
that's why I was hoping anything would be brought up.
Could it be
I looked
potential
for
to use the
everything I could
burner?
find, and I attempted to find any. Well, that's true.
You mind if I
I
try?
attempted to
and
find
do-
any deletions.
Mind if I try some? I'd have to use Mata's
What's
name.
that? Sure.
Can you send me a list of their providers, just so that I can go and send requests for them on the logs of calls?
Firefly would have the majority of that.
Yeah. You get that sent that information.
Burner phone,
You're
possibly.
just going to
Otherwise,
take the
subdermal
collection
calm.
of who their providers would have been, and it's going to send a MITRE request of the timestamps of when any calls, any text messages that were sent out from the numbers that they provided.
But the question would be, the question is warped. How would she be able to do it when she's stuck in the netrunning world?
A response stating that they can't give over the logs because they are encrypted, not by the service providers themselves, but most netrunners encrypt their messages, so the service providers don't know what's in them.
All right.
With the act of them deleting their contact leave a trace, I'm not a net guy.
It should. There's almost nothing that is fully gone forever, at least not from law enforcement or netrunners.
Okay. So if someone deleted a contact in their info in the last 8 hours, 12, that'd probably be very suspicious at the moment, wouldn't it?
So, who did you look into to see if they had deleted contact?
Well,
No,
I
right?
All of them.
should have been all of them.
I searched everyone's nets, everyone's phones, except Emily's. Cole got that one.
For deleted messages specifically?
I looked through sent messages, deleted contacts, anything that would have led to a deletion in the past 12 hours.
Okay. For that, out of character, you should have called a DM for that. But
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was waiting.
what's
'cause you
your
were
encryption?
bouncing around.
Yeah. What's your
10.
encryption? 10. Okay.
Apologies, I'm sorry.
If it's relevant for Emily, 8 with a D4.
But did you look? you said you just
I
looked
would
for
have
logs.
looked because Emily did Firefly did the same thing to him, and he would have done the same.
Okay, so you're
The
saying
same
he
thing
would
that
have looked.
Firefly did to him.
So I am going
the
to
same
do
thing
an
she was looking
encryption
for.
roll. You need to beat their encryption for their phone.
Understandable.
All right. So I will say that Hrist is in the clear.
Okay.
So no deleted messages from Hrist. We'll go with Alu. You checked Alu's?
I checked everyone. I apologize. I didn't think this was going to be something that came up until later.
You passed Alu's check. Got that 20.
Yippee!
So no deleted messages from Alu, it looks like. Did you check Cole?
This was after.
I did check Cole. He did say he had some encrypted stuff that I could not look into. I don't have a decoder.
Cole,
or
would
a
you permit her to try and hack into your phone or no?
She was directly connected to him, which is in his net light. That's where his phone is.
Yeah.
But he blocked off his video feed and the contacts for the contact numbers for people within Mars Core, but he didn't hide the logs of them. He just he blocked the numbers themselves.
So if she goes into your phone and asks for kind of any deleted, if she could search for any deleted logs, would you willingly allow her to?
She could have done it, yeah.
Yep. Okay. So we're not going to do a roll for that. I did the rolls for the others because they're not here. But yeah. All right. Nori, I'm going to say that you looked through Nori's phone since Brim's not here. I'll message Brim and let him know. You beat Nori. So you'll find that Nori doesn't have any deleted messages either. Actually, hold on. Let me confirm that with Brim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please feel free to message him. I know Brim said that he doesn't think he does, but that could be something that he was saying to me because I'm not a DM. So.
Oh. There they go.
Very good.
Typing a message. Sorry.
You don't need
I got a very important message in character. Oh boy.
You're good.
So we're just going to tentatively say you didn't see anything from Nori from now until I get confirmation from Brim. But just kind of put it off to the side for now until I get a message from him.
Understood.
Who else are we missing here?
Emily and
I also did Sable and myself.
Zach.
I didn't do Emily, and I also did Zach.
And Sable would have just let them. He has nothing to hide, so he would have just.
No, you beat Zach easily.
I think he has that internal AI though.
Messages from Zach.
What's up?
I thought he had internal AI. I don't know.
Does he?
And
Does he not yet? I know he was
Does
planning
that connect
on
to
getting
the phone? For him?
Just raise his encryption.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just double check to make sure his encryption's up.
I thought maybe it was like a false
also
ping
checked
from.
Hunters as well. Let's see, Hrist, Hrist, Alu, Sable, myself. Oh, I checked our Morns. Hunters.
Nor, Cole, Alu, Emily.
No, you
Chris.
weren't here
We're just gonna
Friday.
let that. I'm not,
It was
I
just
wasn't even
preliminary.
here.
I didn't think anything was coming from you, so. I think that's everyone I did.
It'd be wild if it was me.
Because I didn't do Nori, because Nori wasn't here, obviously.
All right, Zach does not have internal AI yet, so
Not yet.
you're able to check his phone and it's clear.
Okay. The only other one that isn't Mida would be Hunter. I checked Hunters. Everybody else was Mida.
Yeah, guys, also, internal AI is for his matchstick getting hacked. Why would it affect his phone?
I was just wondering because it just has a raised encryption.
I
was the one.
haven't read it.
Alright, I am going to switch back to 0 since I don't need to do more rolls.
Wait,
Did we do Emily?
Emily.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't look at Emily. Cole did.
You did Emily's, right?
Yeah. That's 8 plus a d4.
8 plus a d4. No. So Emily rolled a 3. So the first roll is them. You're the. Everyone else was the second one. So the d20
Oh,
was.
thank goodness.
That
makes me feel so much better.
I was like, oh well, shit.
It's like, well, shit.
Okay.
Maybe we're back in it.
You are going to find. Okay. Emily would have. You would have spotted some deletion of a message. Yes. In that time frame.
What's up?
We did get a deletion. It's in the log. It's in a separate thing in that same zip file. See?
Oh, there it is. Came up as numbers, just blended in with the other ones. Could I get one of you two to see if you can recover that?
Do you care who does it, Cole?
I could try. It's just gonna set this.
I can give you my
box down in the chair.
I'll have it
Just
pulled up
go
here.
near the chair. We'll try and use it there. I'll connect to the thing over there, and I'll let you know.
I don't think unless we have an actual device,
I'll give you
we can try
assistance over
recovering
here.
it.
He did make a copy of everything. So, but that is a good
Firefly's going
point.
to jack in on this side and assist
It's worth a look.
Cole from this end. So hopefully advantage is given to Cole, we'll see.
Alright, to inform you, it is 3 deleted contacts off of Emily's.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I think we're gonna need the actual device. We want to try recovering that, though.
Cole went to go attempt to see if he could recover it, and I was going to assist him in over on the side. I'm not sure if you were.
Right.
Sorry about that. That was the feds.
Oh, darn.
Darn feds.
Goodness.
Yeah, can't turn down that.
We'll have to
While
see
they're
if
doing
Cole
their
can
work,
find
I got
anything.
I got a quick update for you on something stupid.
Timing doesn't make anything better. You remember Nova? Little
Yeah,
spirit?
because I'm sure it'll come up to you at some point.
Yeah.
The
Guess they
rabbit
found
girl
her.
that's around.
Emily's going to be moving out with a group of others to go get her.
Oh, I can chime in on this.
If this is a
Yeah, what's the rabbit girl's name?
bad time,
I
No.
don't remember the. Well,
Used
the
to
one
work
that's-
at the.
I think it may be best to
Yeah, that's
keep
it.
her in
The
mind
guy
as
with
opposed to
Grigori, right?
confronting her.
That's
yeah,
kind of my
Grigori
fault.
wants to talk to her. She thinks she's gonna kill him. Or no,
Jack out
she
once
thinks he's
Cole's
gonna
returned.
kill her. He's like, I don't even want to touch her. I don't want to kill her. I just want to talk to her. She keeps running away from me.
Right.
So I go and he's like, if you could tell her. So I tell her, and she's like, he didn't mention that he threw
Trying to
something
run
at
the
me.
decryption right now.
Here, I'll trade places with you. So you can
I go tell
everything with
Grigori.
Firefly.
I'm like, hey, you didn't mention that, but I delivered the message. He's like, I threw a paper airplane. And so I'm just like, okay, this whole
Actually
conversation
offer
is
the chair
stupid.
over for Firefly.
Fair.
Fair.
Reached out.
So just so you know, there's mountains out of molehills out there.
Cole's
She's going to
to
give you
lift the
assistance.
mask. As he sets down the mask, he then pulls the wire out from
About to say,
the
my,
empty
intel's no
slot
better.
in his throat. I'm gonna pull it out, connect the USB
I'm
extension.
just letting you know, people will probably complain about him, and it's entirely stupid right from the start of the premise.
To be fair, I've also had a lot of interactions with Grigori, and apart from him being a little creepy, but I mean, he's
No,
done
he's
nothing.
weird.
Yeah,
He's
but
weird,
he's done
definitely
nothing
crazy
like
from the wall.
wrong. He never
No,
like
he's just
knocked
weird.
the hell out of me or nothing.
No, he's just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's an understatement.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Trying to decrypt it.
Trying to go back and see if we can recover it.
Mm-hmm.
And there you are.
Tell me what I missed.
OOC, there was information that we should have gotten a hold of some of the DMs so that they could have verified a few things. So they went back
Understood.
retroactively. There was 3 contacts deleted from Emily's phone, and
What's
they
your
are both
encryption
right now
power?
trying to dredge
8
up
plus
what
D4.
was removed, deleted,
D4,
blah 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 blah, all that stuff.
Understood.
I'm not sure if
Thank you.
my assistance would lead
Fuck,
to
I think I
advantage
said
or not.
last 12 hours too, and I think I meant last 24 hours.
It would.
Fuck, I'm very dumb.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nope.
Dyer, you get to press the funny button.
Button.
Yo.
The funny button.
Button.
I don't even see it.
Oh.
No.
You don't see this?
No.
Oh.
Well, no, it's spinning.
20.
So
you got
the
a
first
16.
one you see is a call from Quincy.
All right.
So I'm gonna reset it. Do you see it?
Now I see it. Now I see it.
Oh.
You be the other side.
No, it's backwards.
Come on, Cole.
I can't
Roll
read
them
what it
bones. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Damn it. Maybe?
It is. You have advantage, so.
Come on, Cole. Roll them bones.
Hold on.
Roll them bones. Come on, big money, big money. That's not big money.
They don't. So the second one remains encrypted.
Damn.
Okay. And then there's a third one, correct?
Yes, there is a third one.
I come back around.
Big money.
Wow, roll them bones, Cole. Come on, Cole. Big numbers, Cole. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! I apologize. I'm being called down.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Natural 20. All right.
Triple
All right.
sevens.
So with nat 20, and everyone's witness to this, you're going to see an anonymous call, and the anonymous call itself is encrypted. And it was timeline-wise, it was taking place during the video that Talisman handed over of Emily in front of the tea shop, and it matches up the timeline for the encrypted call. Where then she hung up and then
Did she get an incoming or was it an outgoing?
It's an incoming.
Incoming.
Yeah, it was incoming. You see her moving her lips. You can assume that she hangs up from the video, and she walks over to the church. And a moment later, she walks out of the church and is seen going home.
Dang.
And then how soon from the
Couldn't
call?
get the one after Quincy, but they called Quincy. Then they had something else some point in between. Couldn't get that one. And then we got an encrypted line coming into our girl. Lines up and is going to move it over to the footage, to the timestamp between it. You got the call at that point.
Well, it all seems to be matching.
He's going to take his mask and put it back into place, which, for visual reference, think Edge Runner's Kiwi. That sort of gaping mouth situation going on there. And just puts the mask back in place. That's what we got going on.
Well, out of every single person that we've gotten, hers is so far the most damning.
Actually, I'm gonna tap and he's gonna send his footage and he's going to give a recording of him in the tea shop this afternoon before he got called in, where she was asking about if he got a call from Maida and her being pretty squirrely about things going on and question on whether or not they thought what his thoughts were about it, and just them talking about the city and getting to know each other more. But mostly pointing out the details of her being shifty about the stuff with Maida, and especially after he got called into Maida.
All right, everyone. So, in this investigation, what have you learned?
There's ways around the encryption. Gonna flick the glasses out and then put them on.
There is.
Not everyone's your friend either.
No.
Emily might be working with somebody. Let's hire ties.
Oh, they are.
I'm going to say this once.
It was an
for
incoming
everyone's
encrypted
benefit,
message.
and this is something that is I need to reinforce in all of you. There is a reason why I had you investigate this. Nothing illegal was done here. Even if it was Emily, there's nothing that we can arrest her on. Right?
No.
Yeah, she just gave a tip. The problem is trust. Maida is built on trust. And when you go trusting the public, I don't care if they're your fucking friends. If you start spreading things about Maida or showing people stuff in Maida, cases about Maida, you never know. You might trust them to the universe and beyond. But if you let information that we haven't fully investigated yet out into the public, out to your friends, and something bad happens, someone dies because of it, who do you think is responsible?
We are.
I imagine we are.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give Emily a bit of the benefit of the doubt, but I will leave the evidence to all of you to handle however you see fit. This was not an official crime investigation, far from it. This was to teach you all a lesson. Now, I would have liked that this would have been not involving someone outside of Maida, like Jinx. That would have been most beneficial if it wasn't about her. But the opportunity presented itself, and I needed to show you that things here, even Hunter. I know you asked Hunter for help, but he's not Mida anymore. You know Hunter has all sorts of fingers and pies. You give him information, he will take that information, and it will get out. You need to trust. You need to trust in your own investigative skills. Don't rely on people you think are more skilled than you, better than you. You need to develop those skills on your own, and you can't do that if you keep using a crutch. If you are stuck, by all means come to me, and we'll walk through your case file one by one, each step of the way. I will ask you questions, maybe something that you haven't thought of. But Mida cases are for Mida only. The only time we bring in the public is if it concerns anyone from that case and we need information from them. Hunter is fired from Mida, but I took responsibility for his actions. I am your shield. Any kind of punishment the Meg Corporations wishes to dole out to any of you for any mistake you've made, or any fuck up, I take the full brunt of that from the Meg Corporations, not you. I won't let them. Mida is built on trust. Be absolutely sure who you trust. And if you can't trust yourself, then whatever situation you're in, just shut up.
Sable
All right,
is
everyone.
in a rough place right now.
Good job. I will say, from now on, Emily is not to be permitted inside Mida walls anymore unless we need her specifically for a case. She is free to report crimes, but that's it.
That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
All right.
Good.
Good job, Talisman, on the videos.
Thank you.
Boss man.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gonna grab the evidence
You
box.
and Cole both.
Yeah.
Got
Appreciate
our
it.
little kobolds.
Come on.
Of course. I'm gonna go sit.
Thank you.
In my spot.
Work with the new network.
Well,
Well, there it is.
there it is.
Did she do it? Doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah. I know. I'm glad they gave it their best shot. Sucks we couldn't pull up that second one. But of all places, to make the call and then to walk into Pisco?
Hey, it doesn't even matter if it... Even if we hadn't
You're
gotten
right.
the encryption and recovered them. They were hidden and deleted at a very poor time. I'm sure the deletion log shows that they were deleted shortly after, not even until we called them in.
Like Zero said, and even if we did know for sure, we can't.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Can't
We
prosecute.
can't, 100%.
And
No, it doesn't even matter.
yeah.
Again, they didn't do anything illegal. But the point is that they weren't entirely forthcoming with the info that we needed. They didn't explain it fully, they just hoped we wouldn't see it. And that's enough that it shouldn't be trusted.
Who's Zero's talking about people discussing Mida business with people outside of Mida. I'm kind of gave you guys a wide berth whenever we're doing Mida stuff, because frankly I didn't know what would happen if I got sucked in. So who was he referring to? Were people bleeding out intel to the public?
Yeah, seems that way. Well, it was a mix of things, actually. It was both information that should have been given out that wasn't being given out, and now, as we've seen with last night, information that should have been kept on the down low and provided up to Mars Core if it was relevant to them by us and not by a third party.
To be fair, I'm not trying to stir the pot anymore, but back when we were working in Ventura, Emily does have kind of anti-Mida viewpoints.
Good for her.
But, I mean, it doesn't really make a fuck now, but...
Listen,
Observation.
I don't really care. Anyone can do what they want. Even if they weren't being held at Mida, Emily's one of the people who probably saw what happened to Jinx, and it would have been reached them anyway.
Well, I can tell the whole story. It was shortly after the cafe. I got off the clock and Firefly told me that Jinx was inebriated. I went out to go see her. Sure enough, Jinx was high.
Sable.
Well...
Sable. I appreciate the play-by-play. I really do. I understand you trying to keep me informed. I did hear it from Olu. And to be honest, at this point, the point I'm trying to make is that someone has now put Olu in possible danger, and that really ticks me off.
Of course.
But again, that's neither of your faults, and it might or might not be Emily's fault. But what we did here doesn't matter.
I see your point.
So I'm not going to go around punching you guys, I'm just saying that it can put people in danger, and if it puts my people in danger that I care about, then I'm going to start punching.
I can't say I'd feel any differently.
No.
I have my own people to protect.
Alright, then.
I'm just reinforcing what Zero said, in much less nice terms.
To prevent the
fair enough.
play-by-play, and to get right to the one point, the only people who were present when it actually happened, like when the change actually happened, was me, Firefly, Zach, and Jinx, of course. They sat down in the chairs, went under. All of a sudden, Firefly pops up in a panic, tries to go back under, but doesn't. Jinx logs out, and it's Ro.
Okay. That updates me.
According to Firefly, Jinx either forced her to log out or something, but Ro wanted Firefly's body, not Jinx's, which is why they keep saying mistake.
So who called Olu?
Ro did. Ro apparently got in touch with...
They had their contact.
That's why everyone showed up. That's why Emily, Hristalu, and every one of them showed up. They all got tipped off.
Olu probably, in a panic, said I gotta go. They probably just followed.
Yeah.
So again, it's not really anyone's fault.
Shitty situation.
This time.
Well, with that out of the way, Sable, what would you like me to do today? Or am I kind of just free to control and do whatever? How does this work? Keep in mind,
So-
I'm an accountant it's kind of a fucking accountant before this. It's not like I had a freight and a mercenary.
I can tell you what I
after.
do as an enforcer. You just sort of go about your
Sable,
business.
I'm
If
Yes,
there's
sir.
Something.
Need something, message me.
There is something
about
somewhat
that.
important I would like to talk to you about,
Understood.
but I would like it to be just us.
You see something wrong? If you see something wrong, you just sort of report it and
Without me,
call
I'm
help.
gonna talk to Sable.
Understood.
Come on,
Will you
Sable.
take care of it?
Understood.
They don't got going on up in here.
Of course. Good luck with that.
Normally I'd sit across from you, but
Have a
from
seat.
this time I think I'd like to sit next to you.
Go right ahead.
So what's on your mind?
Silence is gonna go up.
Let's see if Whisper works.
Testing.
Can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, let's slide a little closer.
Testing, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. All right. Yep.
Okay. Boss.
Is this about Jinx?
Actually, it's partially, I guess, but it's actually more about me.
All right.
Sorry. It's...
No, you're quite all right.
If you had something utterly important that you really, really wanted to tell someone,
Not popping in for long, just if you're still free after this, I'd like to chat, but you can take your time.
sorry, I know you're quite popular.
It's the name of the game, being the head investigator.
If you had something that was really, really bad, but you really, really wanted to tell someone you trusted, because you're afraid of what could happen if something were to boil over in the future, what would you do?
So it's an issue of trust, huh? That's a tough one.
It's...
I guess it really depends on what it is.
What if it
Do they
was...
need to know?
I would say that it would be wiser if they did. For not just them, but for something else they stand for. And for others.
Then how much do you trust this person?
A lot. A ton.
Have they proven themselves to you?
Yes.
Well, I'd like to think that whoever, in your scenario, whoever's the friend, whoever they trust, if it is imperative for them to know, it's really hard. But once you know someone, know their moral compass, know the moral code, how they react, what their opinions are on certain subjects, you just gotta piece it together. Maybe to them it might not be such a big deal. Or it could be a big deal, but they help you anyways. Now, do you think this person would betray you?
No. But it's the weight of the information.
The weight. Yeah, I know that very well. No, I understand. There's a lot of information that I want to tell you guys, but I can't. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just... it's not really something that you need to know at the moment. Because it's not relevant. But if it is relevant, you'd be damn sure I would tell you. You're not coming out of the closet, are you?
You already knew I used to date Hunter. I'm pretty sure that ship sailed.
Right, yeah.
It's something else. But I guess in a way, in the most unfortunate way of describing it, I guess in a way I am trying to come out of the closet. but for a different reason.
What's your reason?
That person was you.
I'm shocked.
I know. Probably couldn't have seen that one coming from a fucking mile away, I'm sure.
Well, you made a pretty good attempt to try and shield it, but I think you know I figured it out as soon as I started talking to you, and not just some nebulous person you're talking about.
I guess in a manner of speaking, that was my intent, was to allude to that. Boss.
Now, hold on. Are you talking to me as your boss or as your friend?
Both.
All right, then.
Boss friend.
I'm listening.
You've said might is built on trust. We have an image to uphold in the name of the people, and I have put the gloves on with how I've handled my interrogation earlier, due to it being a voluntary effort. I was afraid of going too far. But we've seen the backlash. You've experienced the backlash firsthand from with what happened with Hunter and the information that was kept secret. I'm afraid I have something where if it were to be revealed in the wrong light, it could shatter Mida's reputation.
I see.
And I wish to preserve the integrity of not only Mida, but the people I love and care about. You have taken me in and allowed for me to work here. You have done a lot for me, for us, pre-war, during and after. You've given me a second chance, if you will. A place that I could work and be with someone who was very close to me at the time and help me to learn more about myself. I don't want to see more negativity happen to Mida, but I know what I've done. I know what I am, and I know that you must know. You've seen the news today.
Yeah, I did. Cadamus was arrested. Necromancers were given a deal by Marscore. Avalon's under the scrutiny of the Fey Embassy. So many things are happening. Even Michaela got fired from her COO position. Thought I'd never see that.
Boss. Zero. I am a necromancer.
I see.
And I was considering taking Marscore's olive branch. After what happened with Hunter, I saw what just one incident can do. When Mida is weighed against the feather, but that feather being trident, and the responsibility we bear. What do you think would have become of Maida if that information were to have gotten out?
Who knows? I honestly don't know. Maida harboring a necromancer would be a big deal, yes. It'd be scandalous.
The police arm of the mega corporations, housing one of the public's true enemy.
Yeah. Funny how that works out. Like Maida hiring Firefly, who would only have 2 years of memories. She could have been anything else in her past. Hell, she might even be a mole by the megacorporations or a super secret project that was worked on. Hunter had his fingers in so many pies that you couldn't really tell where his moral compass was. He solidly was in the gray. Always walked that fine line. Always made calls in which we would find it really questionable. Not to mention, sometimes abhorrent. Cole, being a Mars Corps employee, relatively clean, but still, he has connections to Mars Corps completely, so do you think we can really trust someone like that? And then, Talisman, another ex-Mars Corps employee. Mars Corps seems to have a habit of giving us many of their members to be a part of MIDA. I have a very questionable past myself. Sometimes I even wonder what exactly I am. But then I look at you, and I look at the others. Look at my girlfriend, who's a reporter, and who's still banned, by the way.
Of course.
But I see Maida, and I know exactly who I am and who all of you are. I am the lead investigator of Maida. I am Zero. I am your friend, as well as your boss. And you are a very kind and gentle soul. I can't see you raising the dead in any shape or manner. Though
sworn against
you
it.
being though you being a mortician, you carry a scythe. Your last name was what again?
No.
Not to mention your questions to me about the necromancy and how I felt about it, plus the strange thing that I looked into about you not coming back from that mission unaffected by the heavy scent of necromancy, so you could say I have already suspected. I suspected, and I still kept you here. I could have looked more into it. I could have discovered who you were completely and just fired you for it. But I didn't. Do you want to know why?
Because the bounty wasn't 50K yet?
No. Same reason I didn't want Hunter's name in the newspaper. Because you're my friend. And someone I trust.
I'm sorry I kept it from you for so long, even if you did suspect it.
You had your reasons. That's nothing to be sorry for. Necromancers are hunted relentlessly. They are living the hard life in the shadows. But you decided to not hide. To actually do good. Wanting to do good.
If anyone was to be a necromancer, Sable, I don't think the world could have chosen a better person to represent a good necromancer.
Oh man.
Now, that doesn't mean you need to go out there and tell everyone,
No,
Tom, Dick, and
no.
Harry that you're a necromancer.
No.
Because
No.
then we'd be really in a pickle. So there's also a question that remains.
Are you going to take Marscore's deal?
It won't affect your job at all. Provide you some protection. But your name will be out there.
The reason why I'm considering it is because I'm afraid of what's going to happen when the amnesty period is over. I know what they've said, hunt down zealously and, kill them, blah, blah, blah. I know. And I know that that's more or less always been the case, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid of a brutalization like no other brewing in the wings. Alpha 1 was in the sewers. I hate Alpha 1. I hate him. Because it's things like him that are the reason why I can't feel safe in my own skin. I hate him. He's a lich, I know, not a necromancer, but the point stands. I'm afraid that the reprisals that could come after, at the very least, I don't want to be the reason.
Let me ask this, Sable.
Mhm.
For what reason do you practice your craft?
Initially, it was just to allow for people to have some kind of closure. I wanted to be powerful, sure, but all I've almost ever done is allowed for people to say goodbye. Or, in the case of Maida, ask questions.
That is quite handy.
But I have never raised a corpse. I have never puppeted a body. I have only ever inflicted any kind of damage in defense of myself and in protection of my life.
You know, you could have been a sage. Help protect people that way. Could have been very useful to Maida. They get the zone's truth and everything. That would have been really helpful. So why necromancy in particular? Is it really to, talk to the dead? Is that really all it was?
I saw Death himself. And the soul stream came with him. We've spoken on numerous occasions.
Dear Lord.
He's the one who's
You
helped
must
guide me.
I see. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. What kind of name is Francis for death, anyways?
And he dresses like a fucking hobo.
Oh, you should have seen him a few times on the Genesis. He actually, or even before, actually. It was pre-war. He actually did suit up. He looked quite nice, actually. A white dress shirt,
Oh,
slacks,
yeah.
and everything.
The blue eyes, yes, he looked like a fucking accountant. That's definitely a visage of death right there.
As if he's just gonna come up and do an audit
And collect your taxes.
I don't know. I mean, those tax people might as well be adjacent.
Might as well be.
But one of the
What do you
main...
want to do with necromancy, Sable?
I wanted it to find a home where it wouldn't have to be kept where it is, under such a critical lens gaze. Maybe not everything. There's things that I am stalwartly against. I think the puppeting of a body, for example, is a gross disrespect to the person.
Unless, of course, you get permission from that person.
Which I have seen. It looks very nice out the window. Of course. But I wanted...
You know...
My mother, Arcana.
Hmm.
She is in a very... She knows just about every single magic spell you can think of. And I asked her about necromancy one time. You know what she told me? All magic has a place in this world. Because if it didn't, then it wouldn't exist.
There, I believe that necromancy does have a place.
Death was a cool guy.
Used responsibly.
Just like any other magic spell. A person can be a primalist and throw fireballs and lightning bolts all over the city, killing thousands of people. Is that better or worse than the desecration of a corpse?
Well, one kills people and one reanimates the dead body. But I see where you're coming from. It's not the magic, it's the who wield it. And that's, I guess, what I want to do. The show. And I guess going with this Mars Core agreement not only could help keep me maybe a little bit safer from other prying eyes, maybe people who'd want to prey on that, but could also help to at least secure a little bit of Mida's reputation.
Well, that, Sable, is entirely your decision. Whether we keep your secret or you are out in the open, either way, you're still Mida.
Thank you.
Now, I do believe Firefly has been waiting patiently for me to talk to her.
She has, poor thing.
Unfortunately, I need to do something else before I speak to her, but I will go speak to her real quick about her waiting.
Sorry, I'm awake. I'm good. I'm awake. What's up?
I'm sorry about the wait, but I might have to have you wait just a little bit longer. There's something I really needed to do.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
I can see with you.
I do apologize for making you wait, but
yeah.
No, you're good. Go do your thing.
All right.
I'll see you two later.
Okay.
Do you want some company? I do apologize. I know that took a while. It was something very important to me.
You're fine. Zero kept me, but not Zero. Sorry, I just woke up from a power nap. Armorn kept me company. Feel free to sit if you want, I guess. I don't know how long Zero's gonna be. We know his tendencies.
I'll keep you company. I think it's only fair. I made you wait. That was part of the reason why I made you wait this long, so I feel it only fair to keep you some kind of company.
You're fine. You were in no rush.
Still,
Zero was, though. Is everything okay?
he didn't allude to anything specific.
Was it like a call or something at the very least?
Nothing he mentioned. He didn't tell me anything. He just said there was something he had to handle first.
Fair enough. Knowing him, it could be a myriad of things. Myriad. That's a new word for me.
Oh, it's a good one.
I'm tired.
No, you're fine. It's I know I don't want to go into the super deep heavy talk. I know that you've kind of been through it already, but just no matter what happens, no matter what you are, you're still Firefly to me. You will always be Firefly to me.
How'd you know that was what the talk was about?
I didn't.
Oh. Just a guess, I guess.
I had suspicions based on some information that was told to me, but then you ripped your own knee open. We've spoken a little bit as well about questions, things about where you've come from and whatnot. Would you rather I say I read your mind? I peered into that big old brain of yours, that big old Firefly brain, and I said I had a premonition. I knew what you were going to talk about.
What brain? Armorn says it's mostly air.
Hey, I'd say it takes someone with a pretty decent brain to net run.
It also takes someone with a pretty good brain to not cause their friend to get taken by Morse Corps. I'm sorry, Sable.
What?
It wasn't my fault. Emily wouldn't have done it if I hadn't opened my mouth.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I thought bringing Emily in because of the text from Bro was the right choice. I was obviously wrong. I'm sorry.
We didn't know. We didn't know. Did you know she had some kind of Mars core tie?
No. But I knew she wasn't good with secrets. I shouldn't have.
It was an incredibly stressful moment. One in which you were personally looked at by something we don't even begin to understand. I'm not going to sit here and wag my finger and say, Firefly, you did bad. I can tell you've been really eating yourself up enough about it. Look. You did what you thought was the right move, and in almost any other circumstance, I actually would have been supportive of it. Hell, if given it a day or so, I may have even been also the one to call and been like, okay, let's get all the people who were with them when you guys met Ro in the first place and get them all together. Seemed like the next logical step to me. See about going back there and trying to find her. So, one way or another, she would have been involved, and this information likely would have got out anyways. And then we actually would have had a harder time because we would have had to have gathered everyone. And there were more people than just the ones there last night.
Right.
We at least had the graces of it happening at night when everybody was like asleep or gone, and there was only a few of us, which really narrowed down the options. Instead of it being smack dab midday, and then we would have had to have gone back and juggled all sorts of stuff. There's people out fighting spirits, I think, right now, trying to get Nova back. I guess in the future.
I know how much she matters to you.
I know she matters to you too, though.
I wouldn't blame her if she hated me after this.
I'd stand up for you.
Jesus Christmas!
Did something happen? I didn't hear.
Oh,
I didn't hear
hold on.
anything. You good? Oh. Disagree. Does your taxes at H&R
What?
Block? I need to go to H&R Block. Oh.
Hang on, Sable. Hi, Cole. What's up?
Take your time. Yeah. It's scary talking to anyone. That 15K bounty just overnight went up to
Yeah,
$50,000
send them my way, I can,
for the proper
start
prosecution of a
working on my end.
necromancer.
I'm still waiting to chat with Zero, but I
Sable,
can work on them idly while I wait.
Sable's afraid.
Okay, I got it. Sable and I are having a chat, but I'll probably stop back in if Zero doesn't get back to me. Okay. All right. Yep. See ya. Sorry.
You're fine.
Cole sent me some stuff. He was looking into the kobolds and wanted me to check some encryptions.
I gotcha. Oh, well.
But I'll look at those idly. I'm not really focused on that right now.
No, you're fine. Look. I'd stand up for you.
Alright, Teddy, I am whispering to you about...
No, you're not.
Hi.
Following... Oh.
Go ahead, though.
No, you're not.
I should have been, but it doesn't really matter that much. But anyway...
I'm gonna meta. I'm just kidding.
Shut the fuck. Chat, you saw nothing.
I
Go
just
ahead.
didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
You're good.
Do your thing.
Gist of it.
Where's my not daughter, Mayoi? Where's Sable's not daughter?
I need your firewall encryption for this hack.
My encryption or my firewall?
The stuff you use for hacking signals.
10 is a 10.
Oh.
Hole?
That would be a total of 21 because the roll was good.
Yay!
However, still not enough.
Damn! Shit! That's understandable.
You're trying to get into something pretty hefty. They're trying to get in.
Yeah.
They're trying to get into the what do we call? The Area 51 of code right now.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this from a kobold. That's wild. Yeah. She'll keep attempting it. But you can just idly put that up there.
Okay.
She's not trying to. Oh,
Yeah, he would.
by the way, while
He'd
she's
tell her.
trying to encrypt this,
He'd tell
she would
Jinx.
be using a dummy plug, and this could be basically for safety reasons, so it's not tracked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Now you grabby hands at
Passes
the
you the
fucking
rat.
Wow.
We're just laying here. This Midas. Slumber parties on the
I'm-
carpet.
Yep. You
I'm
know, it.
waiting for Zero.
Every Wednesday. Yeah, I was just keeping them company.
Well, It's fine.
Also, it's not Wednesday, it's Saturday.
Straddle
Punk.
your hips.
Oh, you're right.
And then it's just going to sit down on your knees.
Oh, ow! Alright, so take your rat boy
Tyler,
back.
did you use an encryption when you did the thing?
Oh,
He was on the Midas private network. He was doing it through the chair.
Sable
Encrypted
looks so cute doing that. What?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I might have to tell Morcane something because they're
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
got tripped.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let it be known that I was a netrunner for much longer. I did not do a security raid. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you.
I hate my life.
No, don't worry. It's not gonna be anything too bad. Knowing
Too
who the
bad.
participant is.
Too bad. They'll be just like, oh wait, stop poking your nose. Sorry.
The neon cat starts to play very loudly from the machine you were using to try and get to the signal.
What the fuck is that noise?
I don't know.
Is that
Whatever
Neon
it is,
Cat?
Cole's... What's a neon cat?
Way old meme.
It's whatever that is?
Yeah. It was like an old pixel art of a cat with the body of a Pop-Tart, the rainbow behind it. It was flying through
Sounds like
space.
brain rot.
Yeah, I think that was probably the precursor to it.
Huh. Alright then.
But hey.
Just kind of like picks up one of her wings and just dusts it off. Puts it back down.
We'll get this figured out. We know one thing for certain, is that she's safe. It's a good start, right?
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, we see Jinx's body, not Jinx. She's still out there.
Right.
They have Ro, which is not a great
Right.
thing, but it's Ro. Jinx is
Right.
out there. So we can still get her. It's just we'll have to be very careful with Emily.
I had a gut feeling it was Emily. But I didn't want to jump to conclusions.
I didn't either. And even in fairness, there was still that one piece that was encrypted, so we don't know exactly what it was, but given everything that was uncovered,
Yeah.
it is somewhat damning. However, I'm gonna say this. I'm not the boss. I'm not Zero. But I don't think we should Rancor and Rage Against the Machine against Emily.
Firefly. I need the ability. What is that called? The keeping you.
Dummy plug?
Ability?
Yeah.
dummy
I need
plug?
the thing.
I got you. Hold on.
Thank you.
Goober
Yeah,
plug.
I've been looking for it, but I have too many notes.
Yeah, I got you. I gotta hold my character sheet real quick. Let's see. Dummy plug prevents being trapped through cyberspace. Spoof your signal at an area of your choosing within 50 meters. Real space cannot be tracked over the net. Instead, allows you to set a fake location.
All right.
The 1 gigabyte download.
The 1 gigabyte download.
The 1 gigabyte download. Oh. Wow. Wow. God.
You do, however, as you make new attempts, you do, however, keep getting very, very strange memes. as like spam throughout the entire thing.
Every time she gets one, she just backlogs it for later.
Like even the ones that go, you know, like really like the
Yeah.
sounds and stuff like that. It just,
Yeah, she's just like backlogging him, like, cause she doesn't know what these memes are, so she's just like, that's weird, moves on, tries again, that's weird, moves on, tries again.
Oh. You should not poke the bear too much more.
You get you get, and then
okay.
the last one you finally get is the Ned. The
You didn't say the magic word.
Okay, just like closes it. Man, those kobolds are annoying.
As it comes running, just points at your shoes, and then he goes running over, bites at a shoelace, and then begins to tug it.
Where? What's up, buddy? Ooh.
And unties the shoe, and
Wah!
then comes back over.
You little stinker. You little stinker.
Buster's the best.
He ain't stinker.
Best
You
rat.
little
Nice
stinker.
coconut shampoo.
You little
Best rat.
stinker boy rat. Yeah, you.
He
You
ain't stinky. You stinky.
You're gonna untie my shoelaces like that? What the heck, guy? What the heck, buddy? Think you're so cool, pal?
It was my order. I'm the stinky one.
You did this to me, Judas.
I did it. I'm the rat.
How dare you? I should have known all along. You see this?
You have to work with him now.
Oh. Yeah, but you're a netrunner, so you're...
Pocket rat.
What the fuck? What are you doing? He's crawling around. What the fuck? He's tickling.
Stop moving.
He's tickling me.
Stop moving!
Okay, fine.
Just tell us so the rat can
As
move.
you stop moving, the rat is gonna move down your face and onto your chest, where it's calmer.
Hi, little buddy. Skitch. Nice.
It's pretty calm for a rat.
Very cute.
A rat that you picked up randomly for all, like, intents and purposes.
He didn't run from me.
It's such a thespian. Brave boy. Such a thespian. I try.
He's a brave boy. And he was in a place where there was a bunch of sins going crazy. And man didn't run from me.
He's built different.
He's so cute.
The rat distribution system chose me.
My son! You've returned!
What?
Oh my god.
I don't think you should be in here. I don't think you should be in here.
Forward, you'll see a chunk of its wing missing.
Oh.
My boy, come here.
How did it get in? Oh, did it eat a hole in the door?
Pick up and just pet.
I swear to God,
When,
too.
I'll tell Dyer when he comes out. Basically, the door was left open by someone, so it just crawled in.
Who?
The door was left open.
The door is fine. Somebody left it partially ajar, so it just squished its way through.
That one?
It catified itself just like
went upstairs to the roof.
There was zero.
So yeah, there's like where the webbing is towards like the center of the arm. That piece is missing.
Oh.
And it looks like this thing went through a trash compactor as it just flops onto your lap, tired.
Just hugs him. I'm glad you're okay. Wow.
That's my legs. I don't like them.
Firefly. Is there a spot we can move him so he's not around like the servers and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I know you're waiting on Zero. Is there a spot we can bring him really quick?
Kicks up wings and just like catches him while holding Volky in his arm.
So, do you want me to take your wings for a second? What?
Cough the roof. Okay.
You don't know common. I'm just kidding.
Cough the
Bite your
roof.
ankle, bite your ankle,
We
bite
can,
your ankle.
we can go to the roof, I guess.
Sure. I wonder how you got that
I'm
idea.
sure when Zero's.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I'm sure when Zero's ready, he'll message me or something.
Hey, boss man.
Oh, hey.
Hey, brother.
Carried by this one.
Don't mind
Someone
him.
left the door open.
On the roof. Anything going on, or just chilling for now?
I didn't get to dab you up.
No. Just sitting around observing, I guess.
Don't leave bro hanging.
I'm hurt.
I'm doing handshakes. And I've just been observing people. Nothing much going on.
Alright, well. Not much has gone on our end here either.
Heard
I think
some
we're.
things about the new hires. I don't know.
Which ones?
We've worked before.
Yeah, Cole's a vet,
What's
and
your
he's
name?
this is Cole. He's a
Cole.
vet, pre-war friend.
Yeah.
Blood Money's the new one
Heard
that
you
I don't
work
know a whole lot
for,
about.
Heard you
What's
work
up,
for the
boss man?
corporation.
Marscore.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't know that.
Back in the war, we fought with Mars Cole, and I just thought it'd be good to keep a job with him once the war ended, so stuck with Mars Cole ever since. And now I'm here.
Heard that. Heard some talk about drugs going around. Interesting stuff.
What you been hearing?
Oh, fuck.
Something about a drug called Overdrive, something like that. Makes somebody really strong, but you kind of die after it. No clue.
Yeah.
Just
Overdrive.
things.
Overdrive.
Is that some of that like
Dang.
weird stuff we dealt with a long time ago, or is this something new?
No clue.
I don't know. Out of character.
I just heard,
Were you there for the demon invasion?
No.
Then your characters would not have seen it.
Okay. I know in a while ago in the Wastes we dealt with some groups trying to make some knockoff version of some of the drugs pre-war, so maybe it's one of those things.
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Eric's saying it makes you about as strong as an exosuit, so.
Whew, that's scary.
Oof. That's more like a
I
rumor.
just said pretty much a hard stop right after it's done.
I don't doubt it.
Some talks about Jinx, just random things.
Yeah. Jeez.
Nothing new.
That's pretty weird.
Hmm?
By the way, I know you know, but Buster, don't kill Buster. My rat.
I'm
meant to
not.
be here.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna hurt him. I wouldn't. I got a
Tell him
soft
to spill
spot.
to everybody.
I got a soft spot for
Good boy.
little guys. So cute.
You got a little guy?
Get back on the street.
No, I have been thinking about getting
say,
one
bud?
though.
A rat or something else?
I don't know actually. Rats are cute, but I was actually thinking about a bird, like a crow, maybe.
You know, I half expected you to say a bat. Give like vampire vibes, brother.
Blah blah. I work for Bide. Blah.
I wouldn't judge you if you did.
We have come to
As long as your
investigate you.
skin don't glitter in the sun.
No, God, it might as well though. You see how pasty I am? Might as well. Yeah, you see, I
Wanna go to a nice salon.
I
get your
wouldn't
skin
own
tan?
I wouldn't own a bat, but I do get jokes that people call me Bat Sable because I stand up here and I kind of look out over the city. Rattle the cages. Oh.
Hi.
Are you being Bat Firefly?
Yeah, a little bit. Poor guy climbed up here. You're gonna see like little claw marks in a little post.
Oh, buddy.
Damn.
He's
and
not
you're gonna see
eating
a
anything. I
rusted
give him.
bolt. You're gonna see it waddle up to the rusted bolt, take it into its mouth a few times, and then peh.
He's not eating rust.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Squeech.
He was also really dry. I had to dump water on him.
Oh, you gonna take it to the clinic or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Frog blink.
Will the
Me-
clinic
me
know how
too,
to take
buddy.
care of a rust eater?
I don't know.
I
You
I
really wanna go to the
actually.
waste and try and find like a waste
Its
bed?
wings are going to tuck in.
What about Alu?
And it's just gonna nestle down as if it's ready for a nap.
Oh.
Aww.
What about reaching out to Alu? Maybe Alu can help him.
Pick up cradle like baby.
I do see Emily though.
Maybe.
I do want to briefly talk to her. Not about what
Do your
happened
thing.
today, something else.
Zero said not to mention anything about the.
I'm not. It's
Session.
something unrelated. It's about actually the
Okay.
little spirit girl Nova.
Gotcha.
Gonna come right back.
I guess we'll head out together then.
Sorry, I mean gurgle, gurgle,
Right
gurgle.
on the cages.
Oh, man noise.
Right on the cages. Right on the cages.
Okay.
No. You see, chat. The true play is to have Sable get an owl. How cute would that be? Like Corvids are like really goth edgy. I feel like Sable would own a little owl. You have to have seen some of those cute little guys. Come on, can't you see Sable owning a little hoot? I mean, I guess I could probably ask that about any of my characters. Like, couldn't you see this character owning a hoot? I don't think I could see Val owning an owl, actually. I could see Sable owning a little owl.
Hey, we have a issue.
What?
What's up, boss man?
Sable.
This one's experiencing a breach and it's coming.
You made mention that
from
you
our
wanted to
building.
contact me. I don't know if you saw my message to you.
I have not, if you sent me a message. Oh.
Persephone.
Oh,
It
oh.
was only just recently.
I did not, so thank you. One moment though. What's up with this one?
Got a dummy.
Apparently
plug
someone's
first.
trying to access their internals.
How is he sick and why
The
is he
signals
sick?
coming
What
from
kind
our
of
building.
sick?
Our building?
Hold him out properly,
Yes,
so
they're
his
saying
wing
it's coming
is like
from the
shown.
Mighty
Can you describe again?
That would be on the Netrunners then to draw info from. Or
Like something
that wouldn't make any
tore
sense.
a good chunk of it off.
Uh-oh, Netrunner's doing
And it looks
something
partially
bad.
dry. And you know
could
for
be
a
a
fact
mirrored
that these things are
system.
usually moist.
I gave him water.
I'd like to bring you in to check
I
it
tried
out.
giving him
Designation?
rust. By the way,
You got this one,
in
Cole?
my arms. He's in my hands.
Oh.
Chrome.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm over
One,
That's
zero,
easy.
five,
I actually did. Seeing you actually reminded me that I wanted to ask you about something.
Delivery bot, Chrome.
You want to do it over some
Come on, Chrome.
Sure.
Understood.
Actually.
Are you aware of the temperature as well?
Alright.
Also,
No,
hey Merrick.
why?
To show you his arm. And to show
Hope you're
it
doing well.
also That it's about 20 degrees too high.
I was actually about, and hey Max, I was about to go grab some tea with Emily.
So if you know a veterinarian.
Poor boy though. Look after him, little baby.
So basically what you hear from her arms is the sound of a bulldog.
Sorry, the little rust eater was very sick from the sounds of it.
No, it's fine. I assumed you guys were going to take long considering the investigation and whatnot. Or I guess, not investigation.
Yeah, I'd say we've. Yeah.
Something the matter?
It's something that was brought to my attention by Hunter earlier, but it's not related to anything like that. But it's something I wanted to ask you about to see how you were doing.
Yeah, sure. I just got done speaking to Hunter not too long ago. That would have been a perfect opportunity.
Oh, it's not something that requires him. It's just something he brought to my attention, and I wasn't sure how much you've been informed. Get whatever you'd like, and I'll have whatever you're having. I don't think Val would own a kobold. I don't think Val would own a kobold. Sable has been given corvids to care for. Sable would own a crow. Sable would totally own a corvid, but I think he would own an owl too. Because, like, you see, corvid is like the whole, I'm the mysterious, brooding, edgy type. I own a crow. Whereas I feel like an owl would be like just like way cuter because they're like more colorful. They're not dark as my soul. I'm Bad Sable. I own a crow. Where is Bane? Hey, Grigori. Ignore my hand, it doesn't want to cooperate with me right now. Emily's just in the back if you needed to get something from her.
Oh.
Some.
Stop. Humility, please. Very well. Follow me, Sable.
Of course.
To your table. Alright.
Hope you've been taking care of yourself.
Cast manipulate. And place them two opposite from one another. Chamomility. Very well. To go. To go.
He does, but, like, does he need edge, though?
I hope the stars align for you, Sable.
Me too. And I hope that...
Are you troubled?
By a few things.
Your eyes have a heaviness to them.
It's been a long week. I pray you are able to also come to peace as well.
To which god do you pray?
Whoever will listen.
I won't find it. Don't waste your thoughts on me. Waste them on yourself. Because I cannot be saved, nor can I be helped.
Maybe it's foolish, but
Shift those.
I want to believe that nobody is truly without this help or saving.
Many people share your views on me for some reason. It perplexes me. A piece of me
Long chamomile tea to go. Grigori?
appreciates your generosity of thought. Thank you, Sword Maiden. Good day.
We appreciate it.
Good day, Grigori. I wish to wait for you before I began. Thought it only polite. Let me totally not see if I have something to drink in the fourth dimensional. I don't. Fuck me.
Oh, I do. Be right back. Let me just quickly.
that was a strangely wholesome interaction. Sable doesn't hate Grigori. Grigori, if anything, Sable feels really bad for him. Guy's been through literal hell with Lucifer for 3 years in character. Because Gerg, he was unavailable to join us for 9 months due to a thing he had to do in real life. He was gone for 9 months. So, by that point, we had kind of come and gone through the majority of the seasons, or the majority of the season, and rolled into season 3. So, with the time changeover, that was 3 years.
So what might I do for you, Mr. Sable?
I heard from Hunter that Nova was found.
No. Nova's missing still. There was a compass that people thought led to her, of black lightning. Poppy held it. Apparently it pointed to the Orochi, Charlie as you put him. The investigation's still going on, unfortunately, and it seems like she faced an entire army of those spirit hunters. I don't know how much you know about the situation. I apologize.
No, all I know is that she's been missing. I wanted to come out and assist when I got the text from Hunter, but we were still handling some of the processing in Mida, so I couldn't.
I see.
I was hoping that when I saw you all on the roof that I could come and poke your brain.
Well, it seems to be like I'm the person who knows the most relating to the Nova situation.
Well,
That makes sense.
I actually approached you because of your personal feelings.
That's why.
Yeah. I wasn't worried just because of your information. I was worried because I know how much they meant to you.
I never had a sister growing up. Never had a birth sister. It was only me, my father, my mother, and the rest of our family. I've had cousins that kinda did the job, but I saw similarities between Nova and I. Both existing at the end of a war, both met with the same complexities, both a grunt of their own of their peers' own work. I sympathize deeply for Nova in her situation, and she does with me. Like metal to lightning, we magnetized and we grew closer. We performed a ceremony and we both took on the roles of each other's sister. Perhaps not in blood, but as close as you could be next to that.
Hmm.
And I don't say that lightly. The only person outside of my family that I would call family is her and one other. And that one other, you've seen her. She's a part of me. But I digress. Nova's still not found. Apparently the site that they were fighting... Oh. Give me 1 minute. The link. Whoa.
No, Emily.
My apologies.
All you had to do was ask.
Yeah, hey, damn.
I saw.
Markiplier fucking leap over. Sorry, my apologies. Quest link.
You're fine.
She's still missing the... Give me a moment. annoyed me. The only thing we have currently to go off of is a few bits and bobs that Charlie found from the site of her assault, where she got attacked. It's as we thought. Spirit Hunters were the ones behind it. We have destroyed talismans at the site, and various different symbols relating to some of the Spirit Hunter clans. And assumedly, and you probably know what I'm gonna say next, well, not presumably, the Tokugawa family clan symbol was there. Alongside that, there was one other thing, a bit more distressing to myself. Purple hair. Looked like some of it was burnt.
But no other evidence otherwise?
She was trying to leave a trail. Apparently Charlie knows the proximity of her location. But apparently it's in the midst of a conflict or something. He didn't want to risk us until he got Inari's permission. I insisted I should go there, at once, at haste even if it was by my own self. He refused it. He refused me seeing my own sister. I know he's wise, hence his connection to Pumpkin and the spirits. So perhaps it is for the better, playing the patient game, but
it doesn't help when it's someone that you feel that strongly about. Being told to wait is not what you feel like you need to hear. It's the death by anticipation, if you will.
I've been waiting for a whole long period, apparently. Only yesterday did I find out. And I made a vow to Pumpkin that I would take charge of this. But now it just feels like I'm tailcoating an investigation. Funny that, isn't it?
Well.
But, I just want to make sure she's safe. That she's not just dying out there. I just want to be sure of that, Sable. Is that too much to ask?
No. I think that's personally reasonable.
I should have known something would have occurred like this.
I feared.
I never asked for it, but it just seems trouble is always a doorstep away.
Despite moving halfway across the planet.
Coming here, I had no one. Nothing. Besides the sword on my back and, well, the apprenticeship I got here. Honestly, yokai spirits all seem fantastical to me. All make-believe. But, when I set foot and saw one, I didn't know what to expect. I actually keep a piece of them with me. She's gonna take out what seems to be in a plastic little, I forget the name, a pocket. And inside is a daisy.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me this, a nature spirit, Earth, I believe. as a token of appreciation. I love spirits, Sable. A lot more than I love people.
Can't say I blame you. No, I didn't mean to sound insensitive with that. I understand.
No, I think it's quite obvious the fact that the only people I have in my family, or that I consider family, are, well, both yokai. Well, I guess the correct term would be spirits, considering one of them isn't originating from here.
Look.
So yeah, that's the sitch.
If there's anything I can do to help you, I wish to. Little Nova, I'm not going to try to act like I was as close to her as you are, or have that strongness of a connection. But I can say that that little goofy spirit, she has warmed my heart in a way that I haven't had happen in a while with a spirit. And I still recall, out of the two most fondest memories I have are seeing her all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when she saw it was me, and then when I sat up there at supper time and she just laid down on my lap. She's ironically the one that's helped me open my eyes to embracing this whole mortician of love nonsense. And it was because of her that I realized, I know it's silly to say, but it was that day I learned to embrace it, because seeing everything she had been enduring and everything that she was going through, I saw that it brought her just a bit of happiness. So who am I to get in her way and to shoot her down?
You're a good man, Sable. The spirit war has been really taxing. Perhaps you don't see it, or others don't see it, but as someone who has been blessed with the ability to see beyond the veil, the shrine is like a camp, medical tents plastered nearly everywhere. Injured. It's wounding, seeing and hearing such noises. Nova looked at you greatly, and she was very fond of you.
That's why I wish to help. So, I know how serious she means to you, and it's why I don't wish to overstep. I don't want to step on your feet. I know that you're not blood related, but if you are kindred in some way, some spirit bond, then just consider me at your call if I can assist. Of course, I do have an interest in making sure she's okay that is personal to me, but I won't overstep, if that makes sense.
No, I trust you, Sable. You opened up to me in a way no other person would have probably been able to. The fact that you trust me with such leads me to trust you. I know how much you meant to her. I would be more than happy to take you along. That being said, there are quite a few people who seem invested.
Yes, there's even that
I'll be
red-haired
honest.
girl with the child who got taken. I forget her name. Val, I think. I think she may be interested.
Right,
I think she may be interested.
She might be interested considering
you
some
know,
people
yeah.
who were at the site where,
They took her kid. Oh, the goober goblin, I think some people call her. I think she may be interested too.
You think so?
You know what? You'd have to get in touch with her to see. I wouldn't know for sure, but she's, you know.
I'll see, because I don't want her to. She just got her kid back. As much as I think she'll love vengeance, I think being in the company of her own child might make it a little bit more special, right? Might just be a little bit more.
Well,
But I'm
but
not gonna
yes.
make any assumptions.
No,
I'll
you're
send a call out to them.
you're absolutely right. And for all intents and purposes, they're, you know how the spirits tend to work sometimes. They, on occasion, seem to select a few people. So, if myself or
Yeah.
her or whoever just aren't in the cards, then so be it. But I will say that I do feel confident in. I do feel confident that you do well and truly have your best interest in bringing her home. So,
Of course I do.
so you
I don't
have.
think there's anyone I would feel okay condemning to a fate like that.
So, just so you know, you have my support, my trust. I don't know how to word it, but you do have my you whether I'm with you or not, I'm wishing you the best.
It's appreciated. Though I've got to say, this attitude is quite new for you. You seem a lot more cheerful than yesterday.
This has been an awful, awful, awful week.
I can assume as much. I
And
sympathize, I really do.
I guess in a way, I know how much Nova meant to you too. So I guess there's a little part of me that wanted to approach you in a positive way. Because I know how passionate you are about it. About her. So, if you needed someone, I wanted to be there. No! I thought they were just putting their head down and having a moment. I thought they just I thought they were just putting their head down in deep contemplation. Oh man. I was sat there like, oh, Emily's really in thought. Poof. Damn it. Oh no. Oh man. Oh. Well, oh, they're back. Okay.
I swear the fuck to God, I don't know what my issue is.
I want you to know really quickly that could not have been timed any worse or any funnier.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh, Emily's in really deep thought from this. Poof. Oh.
For what it's worth, she was fairly deep in thought, so I'll just play you off there then.
Yep. So.
Thanks, Sable. I don't know how I feel about you helping out, especially with your own situation. I know how much Jinx means to you, and as much as I feel happy having someone to come along, but a part of me worries, right? Worries for my associate. Maybe, I guess maybe you're going at this in a healthy way.
I have a personal.
worried.
I do have a personal interest in making sure Nova is safe. However, comma, you aren't totally wrong that there is a lot that's being done. I do have a lot on my plate, and especially now given the deal.
Deal?
The news. I'll admit, I am.
Silence.
I'll
Just
admit.
precaution.
Yeah, I'll admit I am. I'm in a strange spot. So, I'll put it like this. I will not hesitate if I am called upon to help. I want to help. But I don't wish to overstep if it's just not in the cards. And do not wait on me. Well, I know that goes without saying, but don't feel obligated to, if everything drops suddenly and you have to just go, just
Oh no, of course. No,
of course, of course. Just there will be no issues from my end if that's what happens. I'd love to help. Would love to help. But you get the idea.
Yeah. And worst comes to worst, you can brighten her day a little bit by giving her a signed autograph.
I would definitely like to be there with her. Well, you know what I mean.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for the tea.
Of course. And I feel like you're being sewing if I didn't offer the equivalency back. If you need help with anything, just contact me. Alright?
I'll say this.
I'll do my best. Mm-hmm.
There is a fear that I have. I am looking to do this because I want to protect not only Mida, the people who work in Mida, but also those who want to be close to me and want to see me as a resource to help, not a foe. But it's a double-edged sword.
Are
On
you
one
talking
hand,
about the deal? I see.
on one hand, there's a lot of good that I think I can do from this. If anything, I feel like some people would feel safer knowing that I have, for lack of a better term, a leash of one of the megacores around me, to where if I act out, that'll be it for me. But on the other hand, my name will now be out there. And there's a double-edged sword that comes with that publicity. On one hand, people could see me as someone to come and maybe ask questions about, get information, get my point of view, why I see things the way that I do, and maybe even ask me to help. There's things I can do that others can't, and I wish to offer that as a way to help us navigate this strange future we're going through. But my name is also out there. And just as you've expressed to me, I think it's very clear what many people think of my kind. And for good reason.
You won't be the first to probably take up on this deal if you go with it. Chances are there'll be hundreds of necromancers walking around with a badge on their chest. Honestly, the thought alone scares me quite a bit. You already know my belief.
Of course. And I can't fault you.
I don't think it's a wise idea to take up on it, but it's also not my place to say anything on it.
I don't fault you for that. It's awful to say in a way, but truth be told, I agree. It's as terrible as it is to say. But my fear is the crashing wave that'll come afterwards. And there is a part of me that wants to believe that maybe my dream isn't dead. And maybe it's just letting people see it that can help.
And you think you'll achieve that dream with Mars Corp?
That's the problem. I don't know. But I know that the first step to trying to get any sort of major change is by convincing them. Otherwise, we'll have to do everything in the shadows, and we will have to continue to do everything in the shadows. So maybe allowing for there to be some kind of opening, some way for people to see that some of us do really well and truly just want to help.
Mars Corp, do you truly believe that they are your answer? I mean, it sounds like you won't be able to say no if you get sanctioned. It sounds like you won't have any place to go to once news gets out about who you are, and you'll be forever bound by a corporation. It'll be no different from branding yourself to something.
Do you
if
see?
Things don't end up well, you'd have to run away.
I don't doubt that there are innumerable issues that come from this, but I guess I'm not discounting that. You're right. I guess, do you know another way?
If there was one that was that obvious to someone like me, it would have been probably done years ago.
To my understanding, this is the first time in years that we've had an opportunity to receive a pardon and a sanction from a megacorp. That's unprecedented, even during the id War.
Now you be cautious. Words mean little to nothing. Especially when they're out to the public. It's all just public comments. And you know how the public views necromancers. There's no doubt in my mind that if they decide that this was all just some elaborate trap to get necromancers, that the public would be okay with it.
That's the part that worries me. But I don't know what else to do. And if it all comes out after this amnesty period is over, Maida will be ripped apart. My friends will all be questioned and interrogated. I will be put to the sword.
Figure you out.
I know, but that's the issue. But there's one thing I can say, based on the couple of years that I've lived here. I never know what's going to happen tomorrow. And in a way, I guess that goes both ways. But it's true. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I have seen the things that we could not even begin to predict just pop out and happen. You've seen it a little bit since you've been here. The kind of world that we're starting to live in.
I've seen it.
It's that scares me. And I'm not going to sit here and act like Mars Corps will always have my best interest in mind. I don't know if I see another way to at least try to get my foot out there to show people. I'm not even going to sit here and act like it's an easy climb, but this could be the first steps.
I'm either gonna say something really stupid here, but hypothetically, let's say this situation were to arise. Jinx was taken by Mars Corp. How are you gonna go against them once that information's known to them? They have your head on a bounty poster. Maida, it would have been in shambles.
Maida will be protected because I am at least coming to Mars Corps. It would be different if I went this entire time and then got found out.
Even still.
I know.
Mars Corp took Jinx.
Someone tipped him to it.
Have you found out who? I know you were calling people. You don't have to tell me. I don't know if it's Maida only. But I would at least like to know who to be wary of.
The data has been inconclusive up to this point.
Don't you have netrunners? You were taking people's phones. Surely something would have been tipped off, right?
Like
What
I
about
said,
cameras?
like I said, we've been diligently looking into the situation.
I see.
I myself am not an netrunner. So.
Well, I am. If you need anything, if you need a netrunner, perhaps not associated with mine, you come to me, alright?
Your offer's appreciated, hon. Look, I think I have a few people I need to talk to.
Okay. You gonna be okay, hon?
I hope so. I truly do.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm being a fool, but that glint of a dream, it's back when I thought it snuffed out.
Well, I don't want to dissuade your dream or discourage it. But when everything looks dark at that bottom of the ocean, that light might as well be a predator. You be wary of that now, alright? Whatever it is, I'll support you through it. And I won't see you any differently, as hard as that is to say.
It does mean a lot, though. I just pray it is as you say, and it's not me walking into the jaws of a piranha. Thank you.
Hey, let me get you something, Chico. Perhaps if you don't heal that hole in your heart, then hopefully I can at least fill the hole in the stomach.
Well, I certainly won't ever say no to fresh food.
Very well.
Yeah.
Want to get a glimpse of the staff area?
Sure, why not? I think I peeked back here once. Got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, various tea packets, different leaves and such. Right.
Had to be very politically neutral. Am I short? I'm in the floor. Had to be very politically neutral with it.
Take out a paper bag.
No, 0.6.
Just gonna pour in some tea cakes. Some biscuits.
Sable is heavily considering it, though. Genuinely.
And we get to go cup. Rest of the Earl Grey.
At first, he was like, no fucking way, no fucking how. But when will they ever have a
This
chance
will
like
be
this? That's very sweet of you.
I see what you did there.
Believe it or not, pun was not intended.
Well, count your blessings while they last, of course, right?
I'll take it. Yes. I'll take the sweet things as they come.
Well, you're always welcome back here.
That pun was
As I
intended.
said, this is okay.
Thank you, Emily.
Yeah, no problem. Anything to help out an acquaintance of mine. Well, you take care now, Sable. All right.
If we're walking the same way, we shouldn't say goodbye yet. It'd just be awkward.
It really would.
But yes, do take care of yourself. Oh.
Yeah. I'm always a call away if you ever need someone to speak to, alright?
Of course.
Actually, you should speak to me more often.
Well, maybe I'll make a habit
feel
of
like
coming to
it's
the
all
tea
good
shop
for-
then.
Yeah? Take that as a promise then. Well, you take care, Sable. I wish you best of luck with whatever it is you do. And
course.
I'll always be here to help,
Oh.
no matter what.
Hello? Did you need something? I saw you looking at the Mida building.
She signs no.
Oh. Oh. It's been a while. Do I remember sign language? I haven't brushed up. I don't actually recall. Uh-oh. Well, if you need anything, I'm one of the people who works there, so feel free to come in if you need something, okay? Take care. Damn. Honestly, is Shadow in the bay, or are they on max? Hey boss, there's 0. Yawn. Yanni McYonnerson. I'm a Yanni boy. Damn, yeah. Damn! Dork. Ooh. Why do I keep getting a cold chill? Maybe we'll swing back by Mida. Oh wait, no. Well, we need to have like a really like symbolic moment. Hold on. We're gonna do a thing here, chat. We're gonna do a thing here. We're gonna have Sable staring up at the corporate docks.
You are an amazing being.
You fucking work for Earth
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Because in this case, Nori, you may work for them, but we've seen your person. Don't like Earth Union, but we like you. And that won't change.
To be fair, Earth Union hasn't been that despicable in years, and we've been trying to improve lives for the past few years. I've been a witness to this and many other instances, including humanitarian efforts.
But I will say, though, currently, I think the biggest thing right now, Val, is definitely we need to get Jinx back.
Am I still needed for Mida, Sable? Or am
No.
I still...
You're fine, Nori. I actually wanted to come bring some tea cakes for you guys.
I just
If you wanted a little snack.
I actually wanted to talk to everyone.
Mida or...
Yes, you
Okay.
might have people who are also my friends.
Okay then. I know Firefly and Cole are upstairs with Zero. I don't know where
Well,
Talisman is.
I'm meaning more Firefly, Zero, you.
Mm,
When
okay.
it comes to Mida.
In that
Because
case,
you
yeah.
guys are my friends.
Then yeah, we can go up if you'd like. Nori, would you like something to snack on though?
I've eaten well at Earth Union.
Well, I'll ask you, Coffee. Since you were telling me who is safe and not.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Very well.
Hey.
Nori. He doesn't hate you. He hates the company you work for.
I really don't know his history, but Earth Union has been trying harder. Try to help people. I've been trying harder.
Since Nori is one of my friends, I'd like them to be there for the conversation that I like to have with you with Maida.
Okay.
If that's okay, Sable.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Hey, do you wanna?
He doesn't hate you. Because the thing that I want to tell my friends is what I would consider rot. But I want my friends to understand this.
I'm aware, just corporations and corporals are not really looked up upon, even especially after what Mars Court just did last night.
Also, did I use the word piranha when I was talking about supposed to talk about an anglerfish?
A lot of uncomfortable moments after this conversation I plan to have with you guys. No.
Hey, let's go upstairs, okay?
Alright, as long as I'm not intruding.
You're not intruding. Alu's requested it, and as such, we're here to facilitate it.
Alright.
Let's head upstairs. Bink.
But I'd rather Cole not be there since, not truly friends. I know him, but not friends, if that's
Okay.
alright.
Okay. I have to get that one cleared. If it's a personal matter, then I don't see why not. Tink tink.
Symmetrical. Hey, Sable.
Apologies for the interruption. Alu requested an audience with a few of us.
What? Who? Oh, okay. I mean, he's gonna look it over for a moment and then send it over. Just gonna lean his head down.
It didn't hit me until later. I was like, did I use piranha instead of anglerfish? I'm dumb. Can we come in or give it a second?
Yeah, no, you
come on.
For them first.
Alright, guys.
I'm gonna wheel the chair out of the way.
Oop.
Go ahead and grab my.
Come on in, guys.
Alu, I thought you would have been halfway to the wasteland by now.
No! No! Not the hydration goblin hero! No! No, I'm out of water! No! I ran out of water. Damn it.
Explanation.
You are taking a great risk, though, if what you think is going to happen should happen.
I'd rather my friends hear it from me than them.
You could have just called them from the wasteland,
No. Because I also have some obligations that need to be done. I promised somebody I'd help them get their family back, and I promised to do that. But I would ask, though, I apologize, Cole, I don't know you very well. I'd ask that you'd step out for this if it's alright.
Is it Maida business?
No.
This is personal?
Yes.
Gonna wheel forward slowly. I'll go. Tired as fuck anyway.
Cole, take the rest of the night off, alright?
Alright, boss man.
Yeah, you taking the... He took the chair. But we don't need that.
Okay. Personal, but you need to talk to us. What's going on?
You're my friends, and I thought my friends deserve a reason. Oh, Nori, If you want, you can
He's
sit in
gonna
the other chair.
open the door again. He's gonna push the chair that he was about to steal, and then close the door.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I even had it in mind. I was like, oh, like an anglerfish, anglerfish. Like a piranha.
Seat, Nora, if you'd like.
I'd
I
rather
feel
stand.
like maybe you.
I don't know my fish.
Okay.
Let's turn the code up a little bit.
The reason why I got completely scared is because I had informed Jinx of some personal background. One that I still plan to be held accountable for when the time comes. I am a currently MIA Peace Code doctor and researcher.
Oh, shit.
I simply just walked out the door and used Biotechna's explosion to disappear.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
There are flashier ways to quit, I suppose.
Since Biotechnica bombing, that was before I joined the roleplay.
Because of a project that I was a part of.
Wow.
I'm sure some people have seen people use. I can't pronounce the name. How do you say the name?
Psionics.
Psionics.
You were doing research on psionics?
Wow. That's a bombshell. Psionics is stupidly rare. Wow.
Is that like a major thing? Or
Yeah, it's pretty big, yeah.
Okay.
I really wish it was something that I could be proud of, but I'm not. We did tests in the name of better for humanity. Men, women, children. Didn't matter race, didn't matter age. And a lot of the time, the patients would explode. And there were so many better ways that these tests could have been done. But when it was brought to the higher-ups, my coworkers would go on missions and then come back in a body bag the next day.
Wallow.
So, the last patient that I held was a little demon boy.
Oh, Wallow.
He started to blow up, but one of the rules was if they didn't blow up, they would still be tested on. But while they weren't looking, I applied pressure and had him explode in my arms. And after that, I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't. And I ran away. And I'm ashamed of it, so I was. The reason I got scared of Jinx was compromised is because I thought it'd come for me. And I'd have. I know the project wasn't done. That's why I got scared. I wasn't ready to face the music. But I didn't want people to think that I didn't believe in Jinx or trust Jinx. Because I do. And I wanted my friends judged me before corporation heard me, or stated me by my real name and all that. So I didn't want to lie anymore. I apologize if it is a lot, but I was scared, and I'm repeating myself, so apologies. But that's it.
Alu. You're a friend. But this revelation is not something that can be forgiven. And I think
I
you
know.
very well know this.
I know.
Others might, but I won't.
I would be upset if you didn't. Because I will face my punishment when it comes. I won't run away again.
I believe you.
Oh. Just as you did.
I don't have enough information of anything to really damn you, so we're chill.
Also, Firefly, I heard something. You are my friend. And you always will be.
I'm glad to hear that.
And I know technically, by all accounts, Zero, you have every right to turn me in. And I would be fine with that, even if you did.
What purpose would that serve? Would justice be served? Or are they just going to put you back in a lab so you can continue your research?
More than likely, that second one.
Then I'm not turning you in. I hope everyone here, you can make your own decisions as far as your judgment upon Alu. But I didn't hear that they were under duress to do these experiments. On children, nonetheless. They did this willingly. And you all need to think to yourself, is that something worthy of just forgiving and forgetting? Because I'm telling you right now, it's not. All those children.
And if you were raised in it, if you were indoctrinated from birth to follow the church.
Were you, Alu?
I was left on the doorstep of a church orphanage when I was a baby. The only thing they found on me was a name, this necklace, and the earrings they wear. I've looked for anything and I haven't found anything. I don't
When
even
did you
know
realize that this was wrong?
I didn't see the. It was the first time I was brought in to see the first what they thought was a breakthrough. A young woman, she was literally just some. She was a horse anima named Abby. She wanted to be a painter. They injected her with the stuff. She was fine for the first 5 minutes, and then literally 5 seconds after, she exploded.
So the first time you
Sorry.
saw someone die.
I
Is that
remember
right?
every single one. Yes, I remember every single one of their names and what they wanted to be. I made sure I wouldn't forget.
Good.
Oh man, it's so sad. Poor Alu.
Sending you to Pisco will serve no purpose. Putting you in jail would serve no purpose. Because then questions will be asked. However, what can happen is you doing your damnedest to make amends. But I think you already knew that.
I do.
As for the rest of you, I want you to listen carefully to your own words. That kind of callousness is exactly what got Hunter into trouble. This matters a great deal to Alu. And you are doing him a disservice if you just brush it off like it's nothing. You
I
can
don't
offer
have
your
all the info I
sympathies.
need.
Well, it's not sympathy.
What info do you need then?
I don't know what psionics are. I don't know what Pisco's done. I don't know anything that you guys know. It takes me a lot longer than you guys to come to these conclusions.
Psionics is a very rare ability.
Psychic powers.
You can count on one hand the known psionics that exist in the world right now. That's how rare it is.
There it is.
And it's extremely powerful. Just with a thought, they can kill you. Alu. What you did matters to me. It's important that it matters to me. That it matters to you. But you're still a friend.
I'm at least thankful for that. I thank you not for giving me.
Oh.
One day, I think Tori and I want to take you on like a double date sometime. Okay?
I think technically we owe everyone a barbecue. I think technically with the new static that counts.
Technically. I'm gonna be on the roof if you need me.
Thank you, Alu, for telling us. Took a lot of strength.
Excuse me.
I apologize, Nori. I'm pretty sure a lot is going through your mind. Sorry. Oh shit. I killed it. I fucking killed it.
The same thing happened with Yoko earlier, I swear to God. The exact same thing happened to Yoko and me earlier. I thought they were just deep in thought and they poofed. I know what Zero said, but I want to believe that just because you were involved in the program, that you weren't taking joy in what you saw, especially when you said that there were other ways, but it seemed like your superiors weren't having it.
They only wanted results. That's all they ever wanted was results. I remember one of my employees got him killed, but I remember specifically he couldn't stand it with particularly two patients that I only saw them. They were just blobs, but they were still being experimented on because they survived. He couldn't take it anymore, and I just remember I had come in to get documents, and he was screaming. He had two guards pinning him to the ground, and there was just two blood spots on the two places where the patients were. He had what I'd say a mercy kill. He couldn't stand it anymore. He was taken away, and the next day he was in a body bag. And Nori, I apologize. I ended up dumping more on you when you were already frazzled. I apologize at least for that.
I've taken my medication early as expected, but there's no telling when he'll come around again. But I knew today either I was gonna get nothing out of this or something like this. Not only that I want to help the best that I can to get Jinx back, I also wanted to apologize to Mida staff for nearly committing suicide yesterday while on Mida property.
As long as you're alive, that's fine.
As much as I appreciate you apologizing for nearly doing it on Mida property, something tells me I wouldn't be too thrilled if you did it off of Mida property either.
The voice, the man, he keeps getting stronger every day this stuff happens.
Tired owl.
He constantly said that because of yesterday I was basically useless to everybody, that I couldn't do anything to help Jinx, help Sable, or help Firefly. I couldn't do anything. He was right.
Nori? Am I allowed to approach you? I don't want to overwhelm you if that's the case.
I'm okay right now. I don't see him.
Oh.
And I'm sorry I lied and kept being Earth Union a secret. Like I said, everybody in the city either loves or hates corporates, and when I was hanging out with you and Alu, I saw that you two were really good people, and then heard what Earth Union did to you those years ago.
I didn't even begin to explain what Earth Union did to me.
I could just see the aggression, the pain. I can never imagine what you've been through.
Troy, before there were wars, I fought. Before there were megacorps, I fought in the wars the government's made. I fought in things, I've seen the things they did. I've seen the camps. I've seen the breeding facility. I've seen the harvesting. I've seen people gunned down, and I've seen people bombed. And I'm really fucking tired of having to judge people for a world that they gave us and forced us to live in. Don't try to sell me on Earth Union ever. But you're fine.
I'm not. I would not imagine so, but I wanted you to know there was one person out there before I was that was a part of Earth Union that tried her best to save lives. Haru Akagi, my mother. She was a lead medic for Earth Union. And
Is that Zach with the snilf?
lead expert.
Swear to God, it is.
She was trying her damnedest to get civilians to safety and injured. Whether they be demons, fae,
What the fuck, Zach? Trying to hit on the snilf. He said he'd do it in Discord. By God, he did it.
Then
The madman.
an artillery fire happened and
Sorry.
she was hit, left her paralyzed, and I'm struck with PTSD. I had to take care of her most of my life during Mega Tokyo with my little sister. Even then, she was so worried about me and my sister and everyone. I'm not trying to say this to sell you on Earth Union, but I wanted to say that she was trying not to abandon everyone there, even though she got orders to. She tried to save so many lives.
There are good people in corporations. It's just corporations have made it so hard to find those people. And usually they snuff them out. When reality is that those corporations need those people.
It's fucking hell. Shit.
But, Nori, you are our friend. And I'll always see you as my friend no matter where you work. But just like me, I hope if something does happen, I do hope you hold me responsible for what I do, and you understand if you do something as bad as me, that you understand that I will hold it to you as well.
My only regret is that if I am under my own episodes and he is talking, I just hope that you all don't see the worst that could happen.
It won't. Sorry, Zero, we were still using your office.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know that I'm calling it a night.
Good night, boss.
Don't drink all my liquor.
We can drink
But I
that?
said don't let Cole drink all my liquor. Yes, once you're off the clock, you can.
You know what, Zero, I'll bring you my homemade tequila instead.
I'm sorry, chat. I saw the snilf with Zach.
Is that the one that you served?
I had to address it.
Yes.
I would like to make a request. When we're talking about heavy stuff like this, let's not do it in the office. Let's go to somewhere a little bit more private, maybe your place next time.
Well, the only reason I didn't do it at our place is because it is currently full of a large chunk of unsorted fruits and vegetables from the
Snake
spirit
milf.
realm that takes up the whole, like, where the couch is.
It's the meme that it was the model that Avi was in when I first kind of joined.
That was the only reason.
I'd like to keep Mida offices for Mida business, not really personal stuff. Though I do appreciate you coming in.
Well, if we waited till you left, you'd have disappeared.
You might have been right about that.
I do apologize, but the situation with Jinx, has there been any updates?
She's okay. I checked in on her. She's in containment right now.
Ugh.
They haven't cut her open.
Ugh.
Alright, they're using netrunners to try and figure out what that black program is inside of her. And as of this current moment, I don't have much more information than
If you need anything, man, please let me know.
If they're careless, they might end up getting hurt more than anything, especially who's in the wheel. But thank you for your time.
Shit happens.
Next time you try to do
Still,
something stupid on my
job or not, what you've done has been appreciated. I want you to know that.
I'll take care of it.
And I should have.
If there's anything you can do, just feel free to reach out, okay?
When that voice gets too loud, it hurts.
Then it's okay to ask for help.
Yeah.
You have a lot of good friends, Nori.
I like Alu a lot,
I do apologize.
and I imagine it's a lot to shoulder for both of you guys.
There you go, see?
They're
Right.
genuine kind.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a nice I should say this.
So please,
Me and a few other demons are actually.
if I can, I'd like to help. But I also don't want to intrude on your business.
We'll at least see where it's being.
You can always hop all in.
Out of somehow. And we'll get
They
back
won't
to
say
that.
no.
Appreciate any information you're able to give us. Thank you.
So we'll pass that on to you.
Well, I unfortunately don't know the wasteland very well. But if there's anything else I can do.
Close the office.
Sable, how many people know about my stunt other than the few people outside of Mida? That's all.
Even despite where Jinx is,
Mm.
text message saying, I'm going
It was late, so
when I get back.
it was late, so pretty much just whoever was out there and here.
We had to run video footage from outside, detailing each of the netrunners that were here last night, their movements, and that's where we saw you. When Cole got to you.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, unless anyone's an insensitive asshole, they shouldn't talk about it.
I should start warning people about my condition.
Nori, tell people that you
What do you
trust
mean,
about
Warped?
it,
What do you mean?
in all honesty. We all know now about your condition, and we can help if should it pop up. Why are you sitting on the ground?
I don't exactly have an office, so...
Sure. Actually, who does have an office? That's an odd question.
I'm sure everybody has their own designated office, just like Earth Union does. I don't necessarily have a named office, but I do as a netrunner.
Hey, boss. I know you're going to bed. I'm not going to hold you up, but I would like to ask just one small question from you.
Sure.
Has there ever been a moment where the Megacores were so generous with an offer?
How to put this? The Megacores never do something that doesn't benefit them in some way, form, or another.
I'm just glad Nori told you.
Whether that is
That would have been on the news and Earth Union would have
how
to
they
have-
look to the general public, or they're getting something out of it monetarily, or something maybe even more. But as suspicious as you might be, when they make an announcement like that, they usually don't lie. That amnesty is worth a lot. That means you don't have to hide anymore.
I'll tell you why, Hacks.
But I understand if you're suspicious, you and I would be too.
At the end of the day, one of the dreams that I've had, aside from having been spoken to by him, was to have a place where even if just a few things could be sanctioned. And this is the first time I've ever seen a megacorporation openly offer amnesty to our kind. I first thought that that hope was dashed away with people like Alpha One. And maybe it still is in a way, but...
Do you want to change the perspective of people with disability?
Mm.
You can't do it from the shadows.
I had a feeling you'd say that. And I had a feeling I knew it, and I just needed to hear it.
But you also need to consider your own safety, just in case. The decision is ultimately yours.
Thank you, boss. That's all. You have a good night. Thank you.
Out of character, just in case Whisper doesn't work, nobody heard that.
They're using these 4 pillars to, I guess you say, probably break that veil between, the mortal realm and the spiritual realm. Real quick, because this is actually important for your safety.
Yeah, so I have auto mod somewhat on. So
hard to tell where to draw the line anymore.
I know.
Nothing has happened to you is because you go to the shrine every day and I'm pretty much at this point guessing you're protected by the sun spirit.
Feels
I can't say her name, so I don't want to butcher it.
like it just keeps blurring or changing.
Alright? Because I want you to pay attention to this.
I don't know anymore. First time in a while for that shit. But you stop judging a person and you start judging the world that made them.
I guess, in what they're attempting to do. I don't harbor any resentment for Alu for it. I don't. But I don't want to downplay how they view themselves either.
I know this big spirit, old big spirit protected, but even big spirits have limits.
And with Nori,
Because I found out
I don't know the full story with her, outside of what we heard.
and I would be devastated if I was the reason why he died.
We go.
No, believe it or not,
Wants us to kill, just die. And just listen to people, but not talk about it. All this wonderful shit.
So, besides that, I'll send a bottle to your apartment later.
No hacks, nothing was caught in my auto mod.
I've only told Sable this, but when I was a kid, I used to want to go and study into marine biology.
If that's the case, I could ask Georgie if he would give you some, like, if you just want to learn.
We live in the weirdest fucking times. And they've only somehow got stranger
Honestly,
after the Id War.
There was actually one time where I tried to ask my mom if I could go out to the ocean and see a humpback whale, but
Everything's always felt a bit the same to me.
It's a little too dangerous for my age, so
I guess in a way, more things change, right? Or they stay the same.
Well, let's put this way. There is no reason why we can't look
Corporations.
Same old wars, same old battlegrounds, same old factions.
They had a moment of unity, and even then,
I don't even know if humpback whales are still existing.
corporations still at each other. Some's just got a different coat of paint.
Yeah.
Because he does do really good pictures. He does really good underwater pictures, I'm gonna be honest. He actually spooked me with the angular fish. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, no, my little sister would be so scared of angular fish.
Oh man. Okay, let's be honest.
It's gonna disappear someday.
Like, they're kind of creepy looking. Let's be honest.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Creepy. I think they're a little creepy. I think
He's gonna disappear someday.
Seen the males? They're adorable. They're so tiny.
They're tiny.
Think they're gonna get them?
That's the other thing I understand. Why are the males so tiny?
Not as long as I live.
Their one purpose is actually just reproducing and
As long as I live.
as quickly as possible.
That's okay, Jim.
I believe
No,
it.
I just thought it'd be me that would go first.
Yeah, then yeah, actually.
That was what I had to look into how creepy they were, and that's the only thing. They're so tiny, and then they just go
I don't
down
doubt for a second that you would do everything in your power to make sure Alu was safe.
What says love than attaching yourself to your partner and never letting go?
I don't doubt it.
I'm about to go fight Armor right now.
But they won't let me for this one.
I think they're gonna smack me for giving you that idea.
Are they going alone to the wasteland? Or are you going to be going with them?
I didn't give him that idea. I didn't.
What?
Nothing.
It's nice to hear them laugh at least.
It's fine. I'll just.
Nah, I got work to do here.
I'll some people. So, actually, with all that supply, I can actually get a good chunk of stuff to do.
Got any people out in the wasteland you think you can reach out to try to help keep an eye on things?
Oh my god.
I am at least 10 steps ahead of you in that regard, Sable.
I am.
Just trying to be helpful.
I know.
It's a terrifying day, I'm not gonna lie.
You're telling me. Had to go an entire day in Earth Union and
Still,
pretend that
I'm
everything
sure
is
it can't be
okay
easy,
and not
and
have my
you do have my
coworkers think I'm
sympathies.
going crazy.
Well, that's always fun. I mean, like,
Nothing's
I'm
ever easy.
totally fine right now, inside, internally screaming.
I mean, technically at work I've been called the netrunner neat, who doesn't talk to anybody and just does her own thing.
There's Firefly.
Are they heading out soon?
Hope we didn't overwhelm.
Yeah. We gotta take care of us. We gotta investigate a sandworm situation out on the edge.
When my episodes happen.
Apparently there's another dead one.
Fuck. Hey, you.
I just wanted to let you guys know I was probably gonna be heading to my uncle's sometime tonight. I gotta wait for the train, but
Want me to walk you up there?
I'm still sitting around. I sent Hrist a message and now I got a response. Man, 20 minutes of sitting on a roof and now I get a response. Timing.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Ow, my back.
What?
Uh,
Also, Firefly, I still apologize for dumping that all on you. Let's be honest, Firefly. I realize it's kind of been shit because I know all the situation with, like, the other thing I'm trying to help you with, and then I did it. I am so sorry. But I understand what you did, though. This time, I understand what you did, but I still wanted to.
His dream.
You're fine.
His dream is dangling there again.
For what it's worth, right now, I'm, like I said, I'm indifferent. I don't have much to say either way.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Yanni McYonnerson. That's me, chat. Yanni
Regardless,
McYonnerson. Yanni
like to believe
McCooterson.
in Zero, and if Zero thinks that you can turn a leaf, then so do I.
I hope so. Currently, though, they would be terrifying, but we'll see when that time comes.
Gotcha.
And I'm
Well, I better-
happy that I didn't give you a headache by being part of the mess in front of your building.
Oh, you.
I'm gonna go talk
Sorry.
to Hrist before my friend
You
shows up.
go do
It's
that.
nice seeing you
Yep.
guys.
You all better enjoy it. The last minute you got. You're about to be
Yeah,
stuck
I'ma
with
do
me and
something.
not Alu for a few days.
I'm gonna do
A
it.
few weeks.
He's just gonna numb your arm, so numb.
What in the...
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Sable, let us abscond.
There's been a biting outside of Mida.
As you can see, the local anglerfish male has. Oh!
Wait, what? Huh?
You want to repeat that, you son of a bitch?
I tried that thing.
I was really confused for a second. What? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
I've been doing... Well, you're not the one that said there's been a biting outside of Mida. You think it's
Oh yeah,
funny?
no, yeah, that was me. Well, there was.
You can't go bell of a frog. I've been very good today. Very patient with everyone.
And we congratulate you with your efforts.
Oh my god. Hey, at least I stopped.
What? I'm congratulating him. Nice. Hope I'm not getting sick.
I think before I leave, I'm definitely gonna go pass out. If I start from crying all too much.
Oh, get some rest. We'll miss you. Is this it, or will we be seeing you at least once or twice before?
Well, I plan to help with the Nova situation, so that is the spirit
Okay.
stuff that's gonna pop up.
Gotcha. Then
But I still plan. Told you guys you can still contact me because I realize, Sable, realistically, Rose can only contact me because he has access to my HUD. So, I kinda have to help you guys.
of course. Well, you're good help, so.
I'm kind of jealous that I didn't do it beforehand, but
Oh yeah, the HUD thing. I'm
Hi,
surprised
Drake.
how many
I
people
wanted to.
did. I just thought, hey, maybe he contact this lady. I gave him my
Oh,
HUD.
I
To be
didn't. Why didn't I get the
fair,
notification?
I didn't do it because I was still.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm still working with them,
No,
and
you
I didn't
didn't.
want to jeopardize things.
But also, what is it? Well,
Maybe I
let's
should get
see if
memory
we-
wipes so I could get rid of some memories for my nerve recording.
Is that a thing? Can we do that?
It's your data.
Can we do that? Oh, right, it's my own data. I feel like it'd be weird.
I think I'll work on it when I go back home and
from a
sponge it from my memory cord.
Oh, from recording. Right. I'm a dork.
They were thinking you're talking about actually.
Don't erase your memory. That's horrible brain damage.
It's in a memory chip that is installed, and when I take it out, I could work on it on a computer.
Yeah, no, I always thought you were talking about actually erasing your memories.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh God, no, that's dangerous. That's how you flatline.
And that's also not.
Okay.
Is that possible?
Oh yeah, no, you literally can go brain dead if you're not careful.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
Memory wipe.
This is why I'll do the tech so that way you only have to punch things.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I don't have any tech in my legs. None. It's the most natural part of my body is my legs.
You know what's funny? Mine too. Even though I'm operated to get Magitech ready.
Oh man. But I will
That's
say
weird.
this. Sable, pretty much you can still contact me, and especially if there is net runner missions that you guys need help on. I've already sent you my HUD, and also just to look for pretty much this symbol on me when you go into HUD, just look for this, and it'll send me the coordinates of where I need to go to meet you all up.
Okay, perfect. Will there be an
So,
issue if there's
and if
anything here in the city?
If there's anything here in the city, well,
If it's not spirit related to what Ollie's already promised, don't call them. I'll hurt you.
But if it comes to anything in the net, I can very much help because that's an easy way to, with the hacks and such, I can keep myself safe.
So nothing
Also,
net or preordained spirit related.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I think honestly, because Charlie is going to send me the eggs, and Dr. Yeager told me that we can do the stuff, so I'll just need him. I'll message him and tell me where we'll go for those.
Okay. Perfect then.
Why do people call him by his first name, even though his last name is Nordstrom? I usually call him Dr. Nordstrom.
Let's
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel weird calling him by his last name because I have a very bad time at pronouncing words. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you're fine. It's just usually professional name of them. You know what I noticed? I don't know a lot of people's last names.
Salem.
Well, technically, a lot of
I
people.
gotta
know
check
my
out
last
Firefly.
name, so-
Oh wow, there's a lot of people in there. Actually, I didn't realize it.
Oh yeah, wow, that's a lot.
I was actually surprised there's a lot more people in there than I realized.
I see you said the same thing.
Yeah, I peeked in. I was like, oh. I was expecting to just see like Firefly and like Chris, and there's like everybody in there.
It's an astronomer, right?
Yeah, An old astronomer.
Well, mine's Seer, so.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. I should do it in front of you because it's polite instead of going to the forums where everybody probably has your name on blast.
Damn.
So what's your last name?
Damn you. It's Nostradamus.
That's actually really cool. I like that. Still makes me think of a vampire, though.
Yeah, but it's like, it'd be like if I had the last name of Einstein. Like me with Einstein as a last name. Like, I cringe just thinking about it. Whoever gave me my...
That'd be ironic.
Yeah, exactly. It's the worst part. It's the same thing. It's just otherwise.
It's fine, but I'm probably gonna take some of that produce with me when I leave.
No, you should. It's meant for that.
Well, the
So,
problem
yeah, there you
is,
go.
is usually you go with me to take that half, but since you'll be staying in the city, I'll need to make 2 trips.
Okay.
I can have the time to help deliver it.
Alright.
No wonder Jinx was trying to have you be a thespian.
A what?
A thespian.
A thespian, a person that does theater and acting.
She told me congrats for coming out of the closet when I said that word.
I'm more confused.
Congrats.
Thanks.
I'm so confused. Alright,
Alright,
well,
you
I'll
wanted to
see
get
you
some
two.
rest.
Yes, because definitely I'll probably be doing the Emily situation here soon. Actually, Sable, I will give you a heads up because the spirit stuff. I can't talk today. I wanted to give you a heads up because both of the 2 guardians that are protecting both, the one that's protecting me and the one who's protecting Zero.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say this because it's very important. If anything happens to one of our guardians, we are screwed when it comes to the spirits.
Okay.
Technically, Pisco do have seals that can help you protect and fight against
No. I'm saying if the guardians, like my guardian and Zero's guardian, if they fall, I'm gonna say this now: the spirit war is over, and we lost.
Oh, okay.
Because currently, the one who's guarding me is the last Sea Titan.
So it's literally like that RTS mission where you have to protect the 2 guardians while fighting a wave of spirits.
Yeah.
What?
Video game.
An RTS game. Real-time strategy.
Sure.
Yeah.
The other thing is, the reason why I say it's game over is because the one who's protecting Zero is the sun, that spirit.
Oh.
The literal.
Just straight
I
up.
can't say her name because, Optimus. Did I say her name?
Nothing
Close
much.
enough, yeah.
To talk about
I gotcha.
spirit stuff.
But but now you understand the problem if those 2 fall.
Yeah.
Sable coming
Gotcha.
out as being a thespian.
Were you following a snake
Again?
milf?
No, I was just having a drink with her.
I saw you walking down there.
Oh my god, you're cheating with the mortician of the...
Ooh. Oh, here he did that with Merrick.
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Wait, what?
Thank you for the
Also,
heads
I
up.
want you to know, I want you to know, thanks to Poppy and Shadow, that's why we have this Sin and Sinner, like this Saint and Sinner now. It's their fault.
And it's so funny to look at it from across the veil because I keep seeing it whenever I pass by the shop.
Yep.
I will say.
I can't see it, but it is
Also,
funny to see the reaction.
The quote snake milf unquote is a fan of your work.
Hit to put quotes.
Cool.
I just realized.
You said it, not me.
Oh, I was.
What were you saying?
I had an interest in helping Nova as well,
But say
but if there's like a group that's already selected, I don't want to step on any toes, but there's a chance maybe that we'd be involved.
I'd recommend you
I
do
didn't use
help
your
because the
actual
current
name,
problem
no.
is the only reason why we didn't do it right away is because
I did
it's
mutter
very
myself. I
close
wonder what
to
you were
one of the
doing.
spirit war zones.
Also, what made
I'm
her
interested in
realize
helping, if I can.
is this picture.
Honestly, Emily would appreciate any help at this point.
Oh my god, he looks so cute! He looks so cute!
I recommend getting anything that
Sable.
can help against spirits because let's be honest, we can handle the human
Looks so
side of things.
cute. Looks like a marshmallow.
I don't know, Tiffany.
Oh,
Zach,
I
what are
love
you
that
showing them?
outfit. I love that outfit so much.
I wasn't expecting it to be on your actual phone.
Guess what, buddy? It's my background now. You can live with
Wait,
that.
wait. Let me...
Oh.
Oh my god, it is. I'm sorry, that threw me off so hard.
Cute. Oh, I wish I was there. I wish I was there yesterday. You look
I
so
hope you know. Jinx got a picture of me carrying your ass out.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, she did what?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Gonna send it over to Nori. Sends the picture of literally Alu in the fucking bunny outfit, carrying Zach's ass out.
It did look pretty good.
Oh, that is so cool.
You can thank Jinx for that one. I didn't even know she took a picture. It wasn't until I
Just
came
like,
back because she
just like
told me.
steak, you're cooked.
Cook him too.
I already got cooked. You showed me
He
off.
gets cooked enough. He
Yeah.
gets cooked every day.
Thank you.
He's getting sauce.
You know what? Fair enough. We'll air fry you instead.
There we go.
I'm way too well done at this point. I'm like that crumb that you never get out of the air fryer.
Okay.
That's just perpetually being
You're
cooked.
done cooking. You're being sauteed. You're being sauteed right now.
I'm at this point the roasted one.
Hell
You
yeah.
still need cooking.
Big crowd in there. But yes, jumping back to it.
I'm the roasted one. You guys are the ones that still need cooking.
Guilty as charged. But if I can help in any way going out or being involved with it, I'm happy to.
What about the skin?
Nova
Because
Nova's a good girl.
yeah, Zach here is also going to be helping.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty
guess we'll
much
be out
the
there then.
situation again. Yep.
Yeah, we will.
The comedy is lost.
So.
What does roasting have to do with skin pigment?
This feels so fucking weird.
I'm roasted. They're undercook.
I'm Wonder
But
Bread.
I've been cooking their stuff on.
Wonder
How the
Bread?
fuck do you know that existed?
I apparently know a lot of old references.
No. It's a rarity that some people know about the old world.
I mean, we heard Jan Cat from the net running room earlier in Mida.
But that's everywhere.
Jan Cat?
That will never
Fair
die.
enough.
Yeah, that will never die. I'm gonna
Okay,
be
that's
honest,
fair.
that will never die.
But
That's
to
fair.
be fair, it's a relic if you find the original post.
Oh God.
How much do you think it's worth?
I mean, if you find the time and day when that video has been posted, it is a relic. I even hear that it goes off with 75 million credits if you could find it.
Sounds like a fucking NFT.
It's in the it's in the dark. It's in the dark net.
Those are worthless.
Yeah, we know.
Those are sitting in the corner of the net, just rotting.
NFTs.
As they should be. The goofy ass
they're
pictures of a bunch of stupidly drawn monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean,
God.
there was one that looked like the Pope.
Pope NFT. Pope coin.
Yeah, but he had a monkey tail and the face was so scrunched up it looked like the face.
This sounds yeah, that sounds nasty. Yeah, that sounds nasty.
No, that's why it's burning with the other NFTs, but they never go away. They just keep piling up.
Well,
No, it hurts.
I might float inside and grab a drink. Rest well, Alu.
Well, you're
Good
standing
morning.
up floating.
Yeah.
He has hover disc.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm
now
actually
you're funny.
doing. What the?
Hover disc.
I'm actually doing what the
True.
air tier said to do. I am actually learning spells.
Do you climb for the top
Ooh.
shelf, or do you use hover to escape to it?
I use manipulate.
Yeah. Mostly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I use manipulate. I
calculating ass
use it to open the door and pull the things out of the cupboards. It's very
making my
useful.
assistant for cooking.
Because I thought about it, right?
You know,
and he
I
kinda
tried
made
to
some
do that
good
once with
points.
my monowire, but I
Come
kind
to the
of
physical world,
roasted
I'm kind of. I
coffee.
know how to use a gun. I know how to use a blade, but I'm still. So.
Look, I forgot it was electrified.
Oh, I thought you just like sliced through the container of like your spices or whatever because it's a monowire. Like you went to go grab it and pull it and it just. Oh.
I want to at least get
So I got
4
coffee.
healing spells right now.
Oh yeah, also with the with Vega. She's been great company. Also, we're gonna go out and do karaoke like Thursday night. Amazing.
Oh
It's gonna be
my,
fun.
have fun.
I will. I will.
He's going out to do karaoke
feel
with
like-
someone.
Oh, nice.
That the woman you were showing around?
I wasn't showing around. I was just with her.
You were showing around.
Oh, you mean showing around the area? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I meant. But no,
Sorry.
we walked up, said hi, she didn't say anything to us, and just followed you.
Oh.
You know, it's kind of rude to show a woman and make him
No,
be
I
a
feel like
trophy
I
wife.
just
Put people off.
I didn't show her off. What?
Alright. I'm gonna go get a thing of tequila and with drinks in mind.
Being cocked.
Take care, guys. I'll be in the bar.
See you, Sam.
Alright.
I'll text you later.
I forgot to turn my sound back up.
Actually, I'm a dumbass. I'm not going anywhere. I still need to fucking sober up until I hit this drink.
Don't drink and drive, Emily, or I'll...
You detain me for what? How long? How long, Sable?
We can't booze cruise, Emily. No booze cruising in Mid-City.
No drinking and hovering.
No drinking and hover disking. If there's a collision, I don't know what I'm gonna do to you.
You watch out, I'm gonna find the nearest hover park and fucking do some flips and shit.
Hover disc collision, 5 injured, 12 dead.
Wasted ass panda.
Yep. We pictured a hover disc like one of those. What are they called?
I just zoned back into the conversation.
What do you mean,
What the hell
huh?
is going
Hover
on?
disc accidents. 12 people dying, 5
You know
people
what? I'm
injured.
gonna hover your disc.
Whoa, what? What? Don't hover my discs. I need those. You leave my discs where they belong. They belong in my back.
Fuck you.
No,
And
fuck you.
Fuck your disc.
Don't fuck my discs either. No. I hope you get a hover disc accident and your discs get stinky.
You know what?
What? Huh? What?
You're stinky.
Oh, you're stinky.
Oh dear.
I just. Oh god.
Nor do I even have any runic
Well, you've probably been trapped in Maida's office. I've been here having to babysit these two.
What do they call them?
You want an orgasm?
Maybe I made up my mind.
It's
You can't just hit me with that, woman.
That's very modest. I mean, you can't change perfection.
It's the name of the drink.
I myself, broadcasting.
Why do you have to ask this after you blow out my discs?
Honestly.
Sometimes you gotta blow out a boy's just to get him to work.
You vile creature.
You're right. Me, vile creature
Vile
here.
creature.
Hello.
Where's my? I want tequila.
When the hell did you start drinking that?
After I tried it and it was kind of like good in margaritas.
So you just went straight into the most, like, one of the hardest ones.
Is it that?
Well, not the hardest one.
Well, I don't drink that much, just a little bit. It's not Everclear or Spirit Sake.
That's a wonderful moral to live by.
How else am I supposed to justify my hover disking and my booze and disking?
People don't have the best intentions, as you know.
See, at least for this one and that one, these two can get away with it because they live right next door.
Yep.
Where am I? I know where I am.
Where he lives. Unfortunate.
In your plastic.
Too much hover disk.
So what's life back in Australia, though? I've never been there myself.
I'm gonna get the scent of the flag now.
I'm like, I could drink more.
Could you?
I'm not shit-faced like I was.
Sure.
Sounds a bit like Mega London, actually. I was also a bit stunted when I saw the bright neon lights. Almost seemed like I was coming in from a
Oh,
fucking
God.
Black Mirror movie.
I've seen some pictures of Mega London. I would say compared, although Australia's
Emily, she's
So what?
shit-faced again.
How was your day, Sable? How are you, buddy?
It's been fine. How have you? I can't point. You've been recovering.
I'm alive. I'm not bleeding out of my stomach hole anymore.
Quit bleeding out your stomach. The blood stays inside the body, forehead. That's why internal bleeding is the best kind. We're all internal bleeding. It came free with your birth.
I do that like once a month. I don't need other.
I don't want to know that. I mean, I know that, but I don't want to hear that. That's nasty. That is so nasty. Brother, ew. You vile woman. I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to deal with this since they live right next to them. I have to drag them back to their place and fucking throw them into their place.
No more vile information.
You're just gonna keep doing it.
More years of experience never hurt anyone.
Please.
Plus you can put that fancy thing on your portfolio.
Please don't.
No, no, please don't keep doing it. Please cease and desist.
But it's
I'm gonna-
funny.
You're gonna what?
Say something.
I'm gonna get the scent of the flag, you know.
Why? I could
You
drink
shit-faced.
more. No, I'm not. You're shit faced.
Considering the kinds of comments I kept hearing
Hey, you.
from your side of the bar.
Hey, I'm gonna head out. I have to catch the train before it decides to leave without me.
Want me to come with?
Are you hitting on another one? Should I
If
go
you
tell
wish to walk me home.
Should I,
Good luck, Ubers.
should I go
Sorry, I had to get away from Darcy talking about taking my discs and giving me an orgasm, which apparently is a drink.
I'm not gonna go into that. I want to, but I'm not going to.
So how'd the talk go?
Hey, Sable.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Actually, it's about the talk, but come with me for a second.
Sure.
I got a smidge of time.
Okay. By the way, I hope you don't mind me asking if you want someone to walk with you. I don't mean anything by it. At least nothing bad, you know?
How dare you flirt with me when Jinx is in here?
Oh, you're. This hand is not cooperating with me, so now it's. Oh no, Firefly, help! My hand. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh god.
What's
Okay,
up?
but in seriousness,
Mm-hmm.
I need
What's
you
up?
to do me a favor. He's gonna hand you a paper. And there's a little sticker on it that's a firefly that's sealing it shut. Don't open that. But do me a favor, and if something happens and I come home acting weird, give it to me. I'm gonna go talk to my uncle about what I've learned. And her said to take precautions.
When you say.
Is what I could think of.
Thank you. When you say acting weird, do you mean. How so? Do you know?
Like I don't remember it. Harris mentioned like I don't remember things. Didn't know why I was asking stuff or memory issues. If I come back and I don't act like I've learned something. Like I just came home from another standard visit. Give me that.
What should I do if you come back and you're okay?
Shred it? Give it back to me? I don't know.
Can I look at it?
Fine, you can look at it. It's all the stuff I told you anyway.
Not like you're learning anything new.
Firefly's Deep Dark Secrets. Ooh, Chapter 1. Ooh.
Oh, yes, my deep dark secrets of my leg's not a leg, and my uncle's probably not my uncle.
What? Firefly is actually Nori? Ooh.
Fucking knew I was good at fan writing.
I'm kidding. I appreciate you trusting this with me, and if you come back and you seem off, I'll give it to you, okay?
I made myself a digital copy as well. It's someplace extremely safe that usually only I can go to, so... If worst comes to worst and you happen to lose that...
I'm probably gonna go straight home after I drop you off at the station, so I'll keep it there.
Okay. That was pretty much it. I just wanted you to have that, just in case.
Thanks, Firefly.
And, you know, to be aware that I might come home acting like everything's magically fine somehow. Which would be bad.
I'll get it to you, okay, hon? Run away. I'll get it to you.
Telling Jinx you call me home when we get her back.
No, please. I'm bad.
She's gonna be all like, I can't believe you've done this.
No.
And then she's gonna be like, I can't believe you. I'm just gonna run away with Firefly. We're just gonna be best friends in the woods now.
I'm gonna eat your note.
Don't you dare. We haven't run away yet.
But you're threatening to do it.
There's no tech in the woods.
I don't know. Maybe if they come back and maybe if you come back and you forgot a few things, maybe one of them will be how much you tease me and some of the shit we say. So maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad after all.
I've been nice to you today.
You have been.
Besides, we both have bigger fish to fry right now, don't you think?
I wouldn't do that to you. I'm just teasing.
You wouldn't throw me into the woods?
No, I don't think I would throw you in the woods. I think I kind of like you here.
Aww.
I know.
had to.
I know.
You don't gotta go past us.
Maybe I wanna.
Thanks, Sable. Well, fine. You wanna come to my uncle's place while you're at it?
Sure. Has he got dinner ready? I'm hungry.
It's spam and white rice.
Give it a try. No, I'm just kidding.
He boils his spam, dog.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't try it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dog, it's bad. He
You
makes some bad shit.
You know what? I believe that. For some reason, I really believe that.
You know what? No, I should bring you along.
No.
So somebody else can suffer his cooking.
Bring me some leftovers, and we'll see.
All right, bet I'll do that.
Are you? Take care of yourself, okay?
I will certainly try. Yeah. And do the same for yourself, okay?
We're gonna be in some very strange times here very shortly. I can't say it's all gonna be for the better.
Yeah. That I think we can both agree. See ya.
I don't know what. I don't
That
know
is
what
not
we're
how
doing
you
here.
fist bump.
Oh, your fingers are like like. Where's your fist? Make a fist, woman.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Fist. There you go.
I can't help that my fingers are weird sometimes. Okay.
I mean, I
It's
get
a
it.
metallic hand, you asshat.
Still, if I held up my hand like this, it's like.
My hand wasn't like this. My hand was like this.
No, it wasn't. It was like this.
Yes, it was.
It was like this. Look into my head later and you'll see.
Fine. I'll look into your head later.
Have a safe
See
trip.
ya. Bye.
I think we'll start wrapping it up here, guys. We'll head back to the apartments and we'll call it a night. I think. Maybe we'll float back to our place. Maybe that's like the tradition we'll do. We're supposed to start the day as Bat Sable on the roof. We didn't do it tonight because Sable was just too dog tired. But Sable's probably fucking exhausted. He hasn't slept in over 24 hours, so homie is probably really tired right now. We're coming up to the 24-hour mark, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna float over and we'll probably get some sleep. We'll go over, we'll see Cuff and Link, and then we'll go to bed. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Cuff and Link. Alright, goobers. How about we do a little RP roundup, huh? Take a few minutes and just kind of talk about session. This is probably going to be where I call it. Oh. Oh man. All right. I'll kind of let you guys know what Sable's up to. Like what's going on with Sable's mind, right? I don't know when, both in character and out of character. Not saying that it's like an RP or an RPG, but in RP, right? Or I should say out of character.
Imagine talking to chat. Couldn't be me.
I'm saying goodbye. We're talking about session. Ah.
Goodbye, chat. Bye, chat.
I'll be done in a second.
You're good. Take your time.
So, I'll put it like this. There's a couple of things going on. Oh, a bunch of people are saying goodnight, Teddy. I took a screenshot by accident when I was trying to tab out. You got Warp Turtle, Angela, and Hacks all saying goodnight.
Let's go.
So, sorry. In all of PL, I have not ever heard of a time where people were just like that, right? Like that, I've never heard of a time when the Megacores or any group were like, yeah, I will offer amnesty to necromancers. Now, of course, just like Zero said, Sable is extremely wary of this. He's extremely wary, but I've been talking about how one of Sable's dreams was to have necromancy find a place, right? Like even if it's just a little slice of heaven for necromancers. He wants to believe that there's a place for it. And just like Zero said, you can't do it in the darkness, you have to do it in the light. But will doing it for Mars Core be the right avenue? The issue is, I don't think there ever will be another chance. And I do truly think that if it does come into effect, that like if he didn't accept the amnesty, that some crazy shit's gonna be happening soon. We also have, sorry, I was just taking a look at something. I think it might be his best chance. I honestly think so too, or at least Sable. I should say Sable thinks so. When I say I think so, it's like I slightly out of character, but also Sable in character thinks so. I think Sable was super on the fence, and Hunter, for example, was like, "Don't do it, no way, no how." And honestly, Sable was really, really tempted to do it. Really was tempted to do it, but he was really like going for it. Want necromancers for a reason. In which situation, do something with the necrotized lag? Who knows? Who knows, Warped? That's the thing. Sable doesn't know, but the one thing he does know is that he will never, ever have a platform like this. He will never have a platform this massive without doing some awful, awful things to try to bring something to the table. And even then, like, there's just so much that I don't want to say is at stake, but there is so much like going on with his mind. Like Sable is sat there like, fuck. He's like, man, this is the first time I could ever get a platform this big to leap off of. But at the same time, aside from what Mars Core wants, that is going to put a giant bullseye on his back for groups like Peace Co. Peace Co is going to want him. I know they're going to want him. I'm sure there's going to be a few other groups that kind of want his ass too. When they make it around the world or try to survive, risk it all for a chance. So many thoughts. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. On one hand, Sable can finally stop hiding and not be hunted for being a necromancer. Who knows what they're planning with said necromancers. Yeah, no, you guys are right. And I wouldn't even say that he will not be hunted. I still think that there will be like bad scrutinizing gazes for him because of what necromancy still is. It'll be up to him to secure the positive perception that he so desperately wants for necromancers. And honestly, like when he saw the news at first, he was like, fuck, I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. But then he was reminded of his dream. It's when he talked, that's when I accidentally fumbled over myself and I talked about the anglerfish comment. It was like, oh yeah, well, what if that light is actually a piranha? No, like, no, idiot, it's called an anglerfish. So, but the point stands, it's like, what if this glimmer of hope is leading him into the jaws of despair? Is he willing to take that chance? And honestly, there is a part of him that really did just want to survive and make it through. But then I had to take a step back as Sable, right? I had to take a step back as Sable. Sable, as a character, has been desperately trying to make it through as a necromancer. He's a season 2 character, even if I didn't use him as much. So Sable has been he has had death himself speak to him. Sable has forgotten his roots. And it took the conversations today to kind of help him re-see himself, or like re-realize himself. It's like his intent was always to be a good necromancer, a good person who is a necromancer. This could be his chance to help see that to its fruition. Maybe, just maybe, Sable can achieve the dream that he once sought and once thought was crushed. I don't anticipate for a second that it's going to be without trials or tribulations. I don't see that for a second. But I really think it'd be worth it to him. And also, we have the Nova situation. The little for those of you who remember Nova, that's the tiny kitsune girl with the with the one tail, who was like a huge fangirl of the Mortician of Love. So we gotta bring her home. Alright, chat. No stream tomorrow. But we'll be back in PL on Friday. PL Ball Z, absolutely. not the itty bitty fox spirit, the itty bitty one. I want to rescue her. We gotta make sure she's okay, right, chat? Have a good night, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll be seeing you all on Friday.
Goodbye.